Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, pandas, pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. TGIM. Thank God it's Monday, Monday, Monday. We're back live at it again. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What a wild day we had yesterday, pandas. What an absolute insane wild day we had yesterday. Not yesterday, but over the weekend. We had crazy news that dropped. Market opened. How far down did it open? It opened 226 points away from the previous day's close. Absolutely just nuts. And guess where we are? We are back to the open. Oh, wow. Okay, we're dropping. We're dropping, pandas. I mean, we got big down, big up. I don't know what's going to happen today, pandas. All I hope is for some volatility. But, pandas, today is Judgment Day. We have successfully traded 8 full trading days on half of our accounts. And we are trying to get these accounts. Well, we traded 8 trading days on all our accounts. But I want to get these accounts up to $8,000 today. Right? Half of my accounts, they're around 6,000. Half of my accounts are around like 9,000 to 10,000. We're going to do max payouts on those. The other half is like up 6,000. So my goal, pandas, is to get those accounts, those half of them accounts that are around 6K to 8K today. And hopefully I can withdraw max payouts on all my accounts again. We're gonna try to shoot for it. That's exactly what we're trying to do today. We have big news that dropped over the weekend. And wow, we are just flushing back down. This is crazy. I mean, we basically filled the gap on the 5-minute chart. And we are looking to break the previous candle's low, a previous day's low soon on the 5-minute. Or the 5-minute previous day's lows right here. Big Mama's approaching. Yeah, I mean, I'll go short on Big Mama here. I think it makes sense to me. We'll try to go for Big Mama today. Other than that, let's see if we can get like a second entry short somewhere. And I'll also go short there as well. If we can get it. If we can get there. Okay, looks like Big Mama's going to trigger off the first candle on the 5-minute chart. Jeez Louise. Oh, let's see. Big Mama about to trigger here. Okay, little pullback, it's fine. I almost just want to get it with the break of the previous candle's low here. Thinking it'll just trigger Big Mama. Okay. Big Mama's triggered. Let's see what happens, pandas. Oh, let's see what happens. Big Mama triggers on the 5-minute chart. It's pulling back, of course. Can it push down one more time? 27 seconds on this candle on the 5-minute chart. All right, Big Mama triggers on the 5-minute chart. Oh, it hits me. Big Mama fails once again on the 5-minute. Big Mama has just been terrible the last like several weeks. I think almost every single Big Mama's failed. It's actually crazy. All right, might get a second just short here. Another push down maybe on the 5-minute chart. Should I attempt a second attempt on Big Mama? I don't know. I mean, we already failed once. We tried. I mean, I think Big Mama made sense there. Big Mama made a lot of sense there. The 5 minute creates a nasty looking candle though for us. Yikes, 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 yikes. Here we go. Let's see if I can get this exactly where I need it to go. Okay, let's go for 2. If this is too bullish, I'm going to cancel this. Very strong, like very bullish signal bar here. It's the second just short on this series down here. Let's see if something can happen here. It's above the 20 MA. Such a strong push back up. So on Big Mom on the 5 minute, we just bounced off the previous day's low and we're just coming right back up. Yeah, it's been like that for the man. Big Mama's just, it's been so terrible. Big Mama's not working. Big Mama's not working anymore. Like when the daily chart looks like this, absolute trash. Big Mom, just don't expect Big Mamas to work. People are reversing on the previous day's extremes, the OHLCs. It's all good. It's all good. I thought it was well worth it. We had a huge push down. I thought it would trigger try to come back to where it was overnight, right? Because there's a lot of stuck traders here. I thought this V bottoms instead, right? We get no opportunity to get in. But Pandas, I think if we just stay calm today, I think we'll do fine. We shall do fine and dandy. You know what I mean, Pandas? We should do fine and dandy today, if you know what I mean. Just stick to the plan today. I think we're fine. Just stick to the plan today. We're fine. Feels like I just short far away from 20 May. Right. Look at the 5 minute chart. It just does a complete limit order market here. I mean, this could be a strong bull trend day today after you see this super strong bear bar. Then you just get this super strong bull bar coming right after. This could be like a fake out for so many bears. Jeez, like, man. You gotta love it when the 5 minute does this. You gotta love when the 5 minute does that. You gotta love it, and it is what it is. It is what it is, Pandas. You gotta love it when the 5 minute does that. First 2 bars in the 5 minute chart, completely overlapping, huge bars, big down, big up. Most likely, unfortunately, trading range day today. That's how it is. We have news. We have news at 9:45 actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we'll sit our pause till then. Let's see. What other news we have? Tomorrow, news at 10. Wednesday, news at 10. Jerome Powell testify, which should be great if we can. We'll be trading at that time. So maybe some volatility come. Actually, every single day there's some news. Huh, interesting. Maybe we'll wait till 9:45. We'll wait for this basically flash manufacturing PMI, flash services PMI happening. Let me say good morning to all my pandas as we're just starting here. Albert Ammo, good morning. Elite A, good morning. Henster, good morning. Blue Steel, good morning. Wow, McDonald's doing a promotion today where I live. 1.3 USD for 9 chicken nuggets. I bought 63 nuggets. That's crazy. Congratulations. Why is it 63 nuggets? What's 63 divided by 9? Unless you bought 63 orders of 9 nuggets. I'm not sure how the math works. Is that how the math works? Is it 63? 7 times 9. Jeez, I forgot my multiplication. Oh, it's 63. Jeez. I totally forgot to multiply. Congratulations, Weil. You already won today. Just stop. Day trader. Good morning. Austin here. Good morning. Tate, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. TGIM. Thank God it's Monday. We took our shot here. I think it was worth the shot. The risk was 20 points, I believe. Yeah, 20-point risk. Not the worst, but we're just chilling here. I mean, like, when the 5 minute looks like this, unfortunate, it's just hard for us, right? When the 5 minute just completely reverses and overlaps the previous super strong bear bar, I mean, it happens. It is what it is. And it just means there's going to be confusion. Massive confusion here. I wanted Big Mama so bad, right? Because we had all this price action overnight here. So I thought we would go back to that area, right? We had all this price action here that hasn't been touched. all this price action here, that there's basically there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of there's a lot of sellers here that need to get out. I thought we had a chance to kind of go back into that area. Like once we already trade an area, it's like when you kind of go back to the area, it kind of gets easily goes back into it. But unfortunately here, it just bounces right off of it. Just wanted that big mama. It's a V bottom though, right? V bottom. So it is what it is. V bottom. It is what it is. What can you do about it? All right, the 5 minute. Are we gonna get like pure limit order market? Are we gonna get a straight bear bar right after the super strong bull bar? Absolutely no follow through on these bars. All right, we're basically in the range of the first bar still. YL. I'm starting to have doubts now. Pablo, good morning. Wow, I totally forgot my multiplication tables. 9 times 7 pandas is 63. All right. It's been a long time since I did 9 times 7. My goodness. I've lost it. 9 times 7. 9 times 8. I gotta go back and just, do some multiplication tables again. Jeez. Kill a tree and use Chat GPT. I have no idea what that means. Someone needs to explain that comment. I'm not sure what that means. Someone needs to explain that chat. Very nice. Make sure you scalp that like button. News is about to drop in 2.5 minutes here. Let's just sit on our positive news. I think that's a good idea here. Plus, you got big down, big up. Means massive confusion in the market. Just really confusing. Or maybe it's not confusing. Maybe it's literally just. Maybe it's literally just this. That's what we're dealing with today. This channel here. We actually broke above the first candle's range. Let's see if we can close above it though. Big Mama. So frustrating. The fact that we couldn't break Big Mama. I think if we test it again, I'll try one more time, but no promises, truly. No promises. So annoying. So frustrating. Big Mama's just really been struggling. Like it'll break Big Mama a couple points, but like nothing much more than that. It just shows how choppy of a market we've been in. Right, the daily chart's also choppy. So if we break previous candles high, it just gets reversed. And maybe I should use that to my advantage, really. In fact, I should because I know that. I thought today might be a little different. I thought today we'll have like some really nice price action. Right now we got big down, big up, so it's very confusing. But after the news on the weekend, I just thought like we're just gonna have amazing price. We'll see. It can still happen. Like if we break out of this V bottom, just super strong bull trend, it could happen today. I mean, it's looking quite bullish right now, but we'll see. Quite bullish right now, but we shall see. Again, it could be the 5 minute. This channel, we could just be working it. Like we're definitely respecting the bottom of this. Let's see if we hit the top. Pandas, what do you think about the news? YL says he obviously understands it, just doesn't want to explain it. Gio, good morning. Welcome everybody, welcome. If you guys don't know, oh, news dropped, did absolutely nothing. News just dropped, did nothing. If you guys didn't know, Trump dropped 3 beautiful bombs on Iran, and bunker busters, that's what they're called. And apparently, the U.S. is the only nation that can drop these bombs because these bombs can only be dropped using the stealth bomber. Isn't that crazy? Like, the U.S. literally is the only nation that can do this. It's the only nation that can drop these bombs. That's kind of crazy to me. Other nations couldn't make stealth bombers. Or maybe they do. Maybe they have them. They just don't know. They dropped like 3 bombs on nuclear sites in Iran. So I'm asking you guys, do you think Iran is going to take retaliatory action here? Do you think they're going to retaliate? Say, no one drops bombs on us. YL says, imagine if it was the other way around. That's what I think about the news. Live for your fight. 14 bombs plus 30 tomahawks is absolutely insane. So crazy the world we live in. Can you imagine being the only nation that can drop bunker busters? Can you imagine being the only nation? It's so crazy. It's so crazy that we're the only nation that has technology to drop a certain type of bomb. I think that's kind of weird. Why can't other nations drop this bomb? Is it that hard to drop a bomb? BPCF, no other nation can drop a bomb, but certainly they can bring in some dirty bombs. Absolutely. That's what the retaliatory action is, right? Like, Iran may not be able to drop a bunker buster on us, but they sure can just run into malls, movie theaters, buildings. They have other means. Can you imagine, though, if Iran had nuclear power? Could you imagine if they actually had nuclear weapons? Like, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but if like Iran, Afghanistan, if they had like nuclear weapons, I'm not talking about the majority of the people, right? The majority of the people, the citizens are fine. I get it. But it's not the majority that you have to worry about. Yeah, can you imagine North Korea having like these people would not care. They would not care if it meant the end of the world. They wouldn't care. They simply wouldn't care if it meant the end of the world. They're willing to bring down the whole house with themselves in it. They're willing to burn down the house while they're in it. Can you believe it? Like, it's absolutely insane. North Korea has nuclear weapons though. I think Trump, Kim Jong Un was like, we have nuclear weapons. Trump was like, yeah, we do too, but ours work, and they're much more powerful. I guess at that point, it's like even though you have a nuke, there's still like a lot of levels of nuclear power that you can have. Like just because you have a nuke, it doesn't mean it's the final thing. It's like, well, your nuke's got to work, and you guys to work well. It has to break through all our defenses. It just literally goes to the bottom to the top of this channel. The question is, are we going to break down? The 5-minute may give us some clues that we might be having a bullish day today. A super strong bear bar gets absolutely folded, and now we're reversing, and we have several bars above, closing strongly above the first candle's range. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. The first 15-minute candle gets broken to the upside with this candle here. So it could mean it's bullish, but also we hit the bottom here perfectly of this channel. And so it makes me wonder, are we hit the top perfectly and bounce back down? We have a big down, big up, which means also trading range type day. So it's just a little bit confusing. It's hard to tell at this point if we're going to just keep going up or if we're going to reverse down to continue a trading range. We do have 3 strong bull bars in a row at this point, right? This is different than this strong bear bar. This strong bear bar has no follow through whatsoever. This strong bull bar has 2 bars of follow through, strong follow through. In fact, look to the left of the chart. You can see that we're still in a range here. So let's see if it means much. Let's see how much it means here. No clue, pandas. No clue. Let's wait. Let's wait and see. The 5-minute is just doing its own thing. Do I want a second entry long here is the question. Do I really want a second entry long here? I mean, it's off our trend line in 20 EMA. I have to try, I think. If it's off our trend line in 20 EMA, I gotta try. Yeah, I have to try. Unfortunately, I do have to try here. I don't want an outside bar reversal though. Doesn't quite touch the 20 EMA, but possibly good enough. Okay, we're in this. If it gets folded, then it is what it is. If it gets folded, it is what it is. Second entry long of our trend line basically here. Okay, looks like it's going to reverse. It looks sus. It looks sus. I could take this out. I could take this out break even. I could. Let's see. Showing some bullishness. Ooh, reversing. Having a tough time really breaking out here. Strong bull bar, right? Nice signal bar here. But it could just turn into chop. Certainly could turn into chop here. Do I like it? It's okay. It's okay. No one wants to lose 2 trades in a row, really. Okay. That's a strong bull bar looking thing. Okay, nice move up here. Okay, no follow through. We need some follow through, pandas. We certainly need some follow through here. I think I have to let this cook a little bit, to be honest. I think I have to let it cook a little bit here. Let's see. Strong bull bar ending on its high, which is good news for me. But no follow through. A little bit of follow through. Breaking above the previous candle's high a little bit more. Let's see if we get some good bamboo here. I think we'll take one at the 1-to-1. We can move a break even at this point. Do we want to take it at 1-to-1 or shall I hold? Strong bull bar ending on its high on the 2500 tick. Let's see if we get some always in long action here. Right, the 5-minute also looking like a strong bull bar. Hopefully we get a little bit of always in long here without getting stopped out first. If we get stopped out first, it is what it is. I think I'm going to try to run try to swing 2 contracts here. Let's see if we get a little bamboo here. I just like the fact the strong bull bar on the 2500 tick, the 5-minute strong bull bar. Let's see if we get always in long here. Always in long on the 5-minute chart would be delicious. 5-minute, right? Strong bull bar ending near its high. Let's get always in long here, and hopefully we can just keep going up a little bit further. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see here. We shall see here. The always in long not happening on the 5-minute chart. Always in long failing on the 5-minute chart, right? Like bulls want always in long. Bears are just knocking it back down, folding that first bar on the 5-minute chart. Not the first bar, but it's folding this bull bar on the 5-minute chart. Absolutely no follow through here. Unfortunate. There's no follow through whatsoever. I just don't think it's wise to even try to hold this. It is what it is. I can let this cook. I can try to let this cook, but for me, there's no reason to if it's not always in long. Right? The 5-minute chart needs to be always in long. Right now, it's proving to be the opposite. It's proving that the limit order bears are in control. Right? Like that. This should have been bought right away. But instead, it was sold the moment this bar closed. It was sold. So for me, like I have zero confidence that this can keep going up. So I have no reason to really hold this trade beyond break even, in my opinion. Like, to me, like I don't think I should hold this trade beyond break even just because there's no evidence that really we're gonna keep going up, because we had a strong bull bar with zero follow through, which actually it just gets reversed right away. So the price action is telling me here that I don't think I have much reason to let this cook. Like, I don't want to let it cook when there's no follow through. The opposite probably is happening here. But let's see. I mean, we almost get stopped out, but with this push up, this could be a strong push up. Let's see. We'll see. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for price action to develop here a little bit. I'm fine coming out break even on this trade. If it goes up, it goes up. Like, to me, I just don't have much reason to think it's going to keep going up if it's not always in long. The 5-minute needs to be always in long. If it's not always in long, then what can you do about it? Just what can you do about it? I need more proof. Like the bulls, when they see this strong bull bar ending on its high, like they need to be rushing in. Like that has to be confirmation for them. But it was not confirmation. It was the opposite. It was them selling and getting out of the position, right? And bears are rushing in, and now they have strength. So the bears took over at that point. Instead of the bulls coming in, rushing in on that confirmation bar, the bears came rushing in, and they overpowered the bulls. So for me, I don't think I have much reason to let this cook, because you just have a strong reversal here now at this point. I don't know. At least that's how I saw it. If at that point, if I was a bull, I would be rushing in. But the fact that they didn't rush in there makes me feel like it could still work out, right? It could still go up. But it makes it feel more suspicious to me. And I didn't want to risk more than I had to. I basically was at break even. I think that trade is perfectly fine at break even, and we'll just let it go. It is what it is. Now I'm curious to see what the bulls will do at the close of this 5-minute bar. Let's see what happens here. It is what it is. We break above the previous candle's high on the 500 tick. It could be a trap on the 2500 tick chart. 2500 tick trap. Just bouncing off the 20 EMA. I could have let it cook. But you got to understand that I'm risking more, right? Like here, I risk 0. Here, I'm risking even $1. It's just completely changes the trader's equation for me. Completely changes the trader's equation for me. Second entry long. Like for me, like I have to ask myself, why didn't the bulls come in here? Why are the bulls so weak here instead of strong? But we'll see how this candle ends. If it doesn't end strong red, then the bulls can come rushing in, thinking that now they feel confident in coming in strong. Let's see here, though. I could have let this cook, but obviously I explained it enough why I couldn't. I have no more to explain there. I explained it to the max. It is what it is. And we are starting to blast off here. All right, first, it's just like the bulls just lost all their cojones, and they allowed this to retrace more than 50% of the previous candle. This bounced basically off this high here. So you can see the limit order bulls come rushing in at the bottom of this candle and causing this to come back up. So I just couldn't let it cook anymore. It is what it is. It's fine. I just didn't want to risk any more than I had to at that point. This could just be a strong bull trend now. With a strong bull bar, this could find confirmation from the bulls. Yep, always in long now. Right, the bulls needed this third confirmation, so you can see the difference, right? The moment this bar closed, it reversed. The moment this bar closed, it got bought up. So the bulls, this confirmed for them. I thought this would confirm for them, but ended up this candle confirming for them to just buy. You can see that clearly through the price action. Unfortunately, I didn't let it cook. I mean, I don't think it's unfortunate. I just didn't let it cook because I had my reasons not to. I thought, surely the bulls would come in early, but the bulls came in right when this candle closed. They saw slight bullishness and they said, hey, this is enough for us. Let's just buy it. And then now they're out. They scalped out here. Solid 30-point trade right there. Insane. Insane move. Insane move. It's all good. We'll just keep reading the price action, pandas, and I believe if we keep reading it accurately, then we will have no problem making this bamboo back up. Just stick to the plan, pandas. Just stick to the plan. Like, don't even worry about the P&L currently. That's not what we're worried about. Just got to focus on trading what we see in front of us. Strong push back up here. All first entries currently, right, making higher highs and higher lows. All first entries here showing strength in this bull trend still, in my opinion. We got multiple bull bars in a row on the 5-minute chart. Right, you got about 10 bull bars really. You need about 10 bull bars for this leg to finish, or 2 legs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost there to 10 bars. After 10 bars, then you're gonna kind of be like, all right, let's chill out. Let's chill out. Let's chill out. After 10 bars, let's chill out. Let's chill out. Can't even get in these trades here. Let's see if I can get in here a little bit. Small retracement. Let's see if I can get in. Could use this as my risk here. Let's get a little bit of bamboo. We're just going with one. We're just scalping. We're late in trend, so we're just trying to scalp here. Keep scalping. Keep scalping. Let's see if we get a nice scalp here. Looking for at least a 1-to-1 on this.
2,500 tick trap.
Let's see if we can get a 1-to-1. Gets folded immediately. The moment strong bull bar closes on this nearest high. Gets folded, strong bear bars, closing on their lows. Still getting folded here. I'm going to go another. Here. Right, making higher highs, higher lows still. Patterns continuing. Let's try to add in. I'm completely fine with that. I'm fine adding here. Okay. Okay, I'm in. I could come up break even here, take away all my risk. Let's try that. Let's just try to get to 1-to-1 here. And we have 0 risk at this point. 0 risk at this point on this trade. And this could make me pay. Okay. That made me end up paying. Since I took 0 risk, end up making me pay was a low probability trade. Keep going higher and higher here. I paid the price for taking away my risk. And the price was probability, right? The probability was low. So I paid the price by doing that. But I increased the chance of my reward there. So I went in again here. And my break even was basically where it got bounced off. It is what it is. Let's see here. But see, at that point, again, the trade management was this. 0 risk on that trade. Massive amounts of potential reward. So for me, I love that trade, right? 0 risk. Very good chance of good reward there. And I love that trade. I love trading like that. I love being in that situation. Okay. Higher lows, higher highs still. Right, all first entries still. Super strong bull bar on the 5-minute chart developing here. Let's see. Maybe it's just a super strong bull trend. 2500 tick chart looking choppy on the way up. But it is purely on the way up. It is what it is. Limit order trading. Jeez Louise. What is this nonsense? What's going on here? What's going on here? What is this nasty looking thing here? What am I looking at here? I don't know. What am I looking at here? Guess. I guess. I just want a little bamboo.
Target fill.
I just want a little bamboo since I've I've gave up so many times before. Like I gave up so much profit before. I just want a little bamboo right now. I got my 1-to-1 on that trade. Was it 10 points at least? Yeah, at least 10 points. That's fine. Get little bamboo. Let's just go in the right direction here. Let's just scalp. Let's continue to scalp here. This is absolutely wild. This is super bullish. Again, 5-minute. Always in long trade. You see always in long here. The moment this bar closed, you can tell it's always in long. You can tell bulls are super strong. Right when this bar closed, guess again what happened. It just got bought up immediately. No tail whatsoever. Showing the super strength of the bulls here. Wow. Incredible. I rarely go long on top, like at the top of ascending wedges like this. I don't go long because this is very bearish in most cases, but today, right in this price action, it's very bullish. I could have at least held one contract, maybe look for a good runner, but just didn't think it was likely since we were late in trend. Almost 10 bull bars. You gotta start wondering after 10 bull bars, are bulls gonna start taking profit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 3 bars to go still, and bulls are still happy here. Very strong here. Bulls are very strong here. Could have got 20. Could have got 25. All right. Fair enough. I'm just happy I got bamboo. Just in the right direction. There'll be more opportunity today. Right? The 5-minute literally just super strong bear bar. All the people who are stuck in this, like, and all that, who are stuck down here just basically had the opportunity to get out. Just launched this into outer space. Just like the stealth bombers. Gold launching. What's gold at? What's gold up to? It was. Now it's deep pullback on gold. What about oil? Oil plummeting. Crazy gold. Or oil's just plummeting. So sick. So sick. Oil plummeting here. Strong move up. Very little relief. Look at the 2,500 tick. How insane does that look? How insane does that look? It's just a big old ding-a-dong. Wow. How insane does this look? It looks fierce. It's just a small pullback, bold trend right now on 2,500 tick chart with no regard to bear's life. Bear lives don't matter here. Truly. Bear lives don't matter. All right. Higher low here. So sick. Still hasn't touched the 20 MA. Higher low. Higher highs. First entries. All the way up. So sick. So incredibly sick, pandas. Could we find it in our heart to just go long right there? I don't think so. You know what, pandas? Let's just do it. Right? We still have 3 bars, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still have 3 more bars of bullishness before the bulls really feel scared here. Right? After 10 bars in a row, then bulls may feel a little scared. A little hesitant to keep buying. But right now, there is no hesitation to buy here. How annoying was that? How annoying was this bar here for me? This bar here was the reason why I got out. I could have been an amazing trade if I let it cook. But Panda's like, so annoying. It just got folded the moment it opened. But you gotta wait for it to close, I guess. I mean, 11 pushes up. You gotta wonder, perhaps it might start cooling down here. But perhaps not. Perhaps not. Higher lows, higher highs until we die. Higher highs, higher lows until we die. Higher highs, higher lows until we die. So we want a little relief here to come back to the 20 EMA at least. We want a little relief to come back to the 20 MA. Perhaps Perhaps not. 2500 tick chart. I guess. Nah, just go with one. I guess we just buy here. I guess we just buy. We buy somewhere here maybe. At these highs, I guess. We can buy here. 20. It might just be this trend line, in fact. Pushing beneath the 20 EMA now. Pushing beneath the 20 EMA on the 500 tick chart. We do have a little gap here that needs to be filled. If you guys didn't realize, this bull move was so strong that the bears created a gap between this. Right, it's a almost a 1 point gap on the 5-minute chart. The moment that bar closed, so most likely we'll try to fill that gap. It's small, I know, it's almost insignificant, but okay, 2 pushes down. Sure, of course. Of course you get 2 pushes down. 2500 tick chart. Okay. It might fill that gap, the 5-minute gap that I mentioned here. Right, there's a little teeny small little gap here, literally a space between these. I'm curious what happened at the gap. Will it bounce back up? Right, no longer always in long. The moment this bar closed, it got sold. Doesn't fill the gap, but it's so close to it, you think it will. You think it will? I don't know. This is a silly trade, but let's try. It's so bullish. It's too bullish. Isn't it too bullish to go to do any type of short here?
2,500 tick.
Isn't it really too bullish to do any type of short here? 2,500 tick. Staying in this channel. So sick. Staying in this channel. Just pierced a little bit beneath. Higher lows, higher highs on the 2,500 tick chart as well. Jeez Louise. Right, we're beneath the 20 minutes. I didn't want to go long here on the 500 tick chart. Let's see though. There's still a gap beneath on the 5-minute chart. 2 minutes left on the candle on the 5-minute. The 5-minute still has something wanting here beneath. Right, there's no gap on this always and long, because you can see, you know, where this open, this close is right actually on the price, the exact same price. But here, this opened a little above where this closed. So that means the moment this bar closed, algorithms rushed to just buy market. They bought the market, and the market was 3/4 above the candle close. So that's how you know through the price action how eager they were to get in long here. Right, the moment that 5-minute bar closed, it just got bought. The algorithms just bought it the moment it closed, and they're like fast algorithms, much faster than we can make. Jeez Louise. Higher high here. Hey. Higher high. Looking for a new high. Why not? Right, 2,500 tick chart saying that we're still strong in this channel. There's no reason to go short yet. We're very strong in this channel here. Slight overshoot to a slight undershoot. That's how I'm seeing it currently. A slight overshoot to slight undershoot. So sick. A, B, C. A. What? Weekly chart. Oh, I pattern on the weekly chart. Okay. Oh, I got no trades here. 83% of you guys think there will be retaliatory action. In what form? What do you guys think they're going to do? What form? I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared. But honestly, the market is telling us otherwise, right? The market says there's nothing to worry about. We are the strongest nation in the world. There is nothing to worry about. We could throw bombs on Iran and it's just another Saturday for us. That's all it is. It's just another Saturday for us. That's what the market's saying. Like, bombs on Iran? Bombs over Baghdad? Who cares? Just another Saturday for the U.S. Second entry long forming on the 2500 tick. The 5-minute could find some relief here. Finally. It could be 2 legs up. You're thinking there would be some sort of follow through on the super strong leg up. That's what I'm thinking. There'd be some sort of follow through. I really want to keep trading until I can hit 8,000 on these accounts. Like, I really want to keep trading until I can hit 8,000. Right now, we are not even above 5K, so I can't really say much. But I want to make a $2,000 or $3,000 swing here. My first trade, basically, other than the big mama, I won my trade. I just took one scalp here. And my other trades came out break even, unfortunately. It is what it is. Triangle starting to form. Second entry long on 2500 tick chart starting to form. OI pattern starting to form on the 5-minute chart. OI pattern is already here on the 5-minute. I think you gotta go long here though, Pandas.
2,500 tick trap.
I think I gotta go long here. Should I go heavy? Should I go heavy here? Nah, that's far away from every support. I gotta actually go very light. I'll take the long on the 5-minute OI pattern. I'll take it with 2 for confluence on the OI on the 5-minute. Hopefully it'll trigger. We'll see. It might not. It might not.
Target filled.
Oh, whoops. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo on that. I made a boo-boo. Are we even in a trade right now? I don't even know. That's so unfortunate. Wait, did we make some bamboo? We made bamboo on some accounts. We made some bamboo on some accounts, but not on this account. Hey, it's annoying. It's all good. It's all good. I made a boo-boo. Good trade, though. I made a boo-boo. Darn it. Made a boo-boo. Some of my accounts made some bamboo. Some of my accounts didn't, but it's all good. Hey, it's annoying. It's all good. Just keep reading the price action. It's actually a good day of trading today, right? Obviously, we're trending very strong. I haven't found very much opportunity here on the 500 tick chart, but there's been opportunity on the other time frames. Definitely opportunities on the other time frames, and I just messed up my order. Kind of frustrating. I'm a little bit frustrated. It's all good. It's all good. Super strong bull bar ending on its high here on the 2500 tick. No follow through whatsoever. Interesting. We're almost 10 bars in this uptrend, Pandas. We're almost 10 bars in on this uptrend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th bar. Bar closes on its... Gets bought right away. Always in long maybe on the 5-minute chart still. There's still a little gap on the 5-minute chart that hasn't been filled. So sick. It's all good. Higher low here. Am I looking just Looking for a higher low? Is that I'm just jumping on the higher low? Is that what I'm trying to do now? I don't know. Okay, I guess so. Right, higher lows, right? Every first entry breaking the previous candle's high. Higher lows, higher highs. This is the 10th bar in this uptrend on the 5-minute chart. This is when we start to kind of wonder, maybe we should start cooling down a little bit on this uptrend after this bar. Is an OII pattern a flag? Yeah. So the OII pattern on a higher time frame, on a lower time frame, like there's an OII pattern on a higher time frame. On the lower time frame, it's a flag or triangle, whatever you want to call it. So you see on the 500 tick, we made a triangle. The 5-minute chart was an OI pattern, right? It's an Albrook setup. It is what it is. Technically, this OI pattern is not working out in your favor if you took it because you need a 1-to-1 bare minimum. These are basically 50-50 trades. So that means you need a 1-to-1 to have a break-even trader's equation. So if you can't make a 1-to-1 here, essentially this OI pattern fails.
Tick trap.
It fails. Like, it's just straight up. That's the fact. It fails here. So it needs to touch this area, the 22.022 mark. Do I want to go long here is a question. Hard to say. Just completely overlapping bars. Hard to say here at the moment. Second entry long, I think I'll still be tempted to go long here. But you're a little bit hesitant now because we got 10 bars in on this uptrend. And it's been one single leg up, pandas. One single leg up. Let's see if measure move was made on the 5-minute chart. This strong. Right, measure move here. So 1-to-1 was made on this bear bar. 1-to-1 was made right here. And that's kind of where you saw a little bit of profit taking here. And then you have the 1-to-2 here. Let's see if they go for the 1-to-2. Super strong bear bar on the 5-minute chart, right? That's a bearish bar as you can really see. Could be a fail second entry long here. Could be a small reversal, small pullback on the higher time frames just because it's 10 bars in now. It's 10 bars in. How I'm seeing it right now, it's a breakout retest of this area. If we can trigger above here. Right now, if we close beneath this line, then it's going to be a hard case for you to think that this is a breakout retest because now we're closing beneath the breakout point. Okay, could be a small pullback here, 10 bars in on the bull leg here. On the 5-minute chart. Second entry long. Could be an okay trade just because we're in a strong uptrend, but hesitant here because of the 10 bars. 10 bars in one single direction, right? The 5-minute, right? 10 bars here. Looking for a small pullback after 10 bars. Plus, we have a gap beneath that needs to fill still. That is not the signal bar you want to go long. I think it's easy for me to skip this because of the quality of the signal bar is very bad. It does trigger the second entry long. It does trigger a second entry long here. It could blast off. It looks strong right now. It certainly looks strong right now. Bad, terrible signal bar. Right, closing beneath the breakout point. It could just blast off here. Who knows? I mean, if it blasts off, it blasts off. What can you do? It is what it is. I think if I were going to skip a second entry long, it would be this one. Okay. Strong bull bar ending on its high, near its high. I've been in this situation so many times. These get folded all the time. Low probability reversal here. Requires only one contract on this trade. Low probability reversal. Such a strong uptrend. I mean, it looks bullish. It still looks very bullish to me. in this trade. If it reverses, I might just go long. I don't know. This is only one contract. I don't know. Do I want to go long here? Now I'm confused. It looks like Shirley's going to take my... okay, takes my trade out. Makes an outside bar. It's all good. I'll sit on my pause for a little bit here. I'm kind of confused at the moment. I didn't want to take the reversal. I was just a little bit confused. It does go up. The trap fails essentially here. Trap fails. It is what it is. That's why it says a low probability trade. Took it with one contract, small risk. It's all good. Low probability trade. Took less than 10-point risk there. All G, pandas. It's all G right now. It's all G. Just wait for a good setup here. Second just short now forming. Could be a reason to go short here. Slight reason to go short. Clear above the 20 MA also rising up. Hard to take this short in my opinion. I could take it again. But very, very dumb trade. Again, one contract. In my opinion, might be worth it here. And reversal. If it fails, I will reverse it to go higher. I will reverse it to go higher. This fails. We're clearly above the 20 MA as well. It's just it's a weird trade I'm trying to take, but I have some reasons why I want to go short here. Right, just for one contract. Okay. I think other traders thought the same. As you can tell, I could not get filled. I could not get filled in my trade. It just ripped right through it. I'm going to let it cook a little bit. Maybe it puts me in. Maybe it gets me in here. After the candle finishes, I'm out. Okay, I'm out. So other traders thought the same thing as me, obviously, and they wanted to go short here. The moment it triggered, it blew right through my order, so I couldn't get in. I'm using stop limit orders. So the moment it triggers my order, it creates a limit order right at the same spot, and limit orders are not guaranteed to be filled. It just ripped right through it. No chance of getting filled, and now it's moving the way I thought it was going to go, but I'm not in it because of the low, it's just sudden movement. A lot of people thought the same thing as me at that point, so it is what it is. I can't explain it any other way other than there are too many people thinking the same, and so I couldn't get in. I was too late in line. They probably had stop market orders. That's what they had. So I had stop limit order. They had stop market orders. So they will guarantee. So the nice thing about stop market orders, it guarantees you a position. It does not guarantee the price. Stop limit order does not guarantee you the position, but guarantees you the price. For me, at this point, that's more important, just because slippage to me it's a lot more painful than it is to an institution. We finally have one leg down in this massive uptrend on the 5-minute chart, pandas. If I have one leg down on the massive uptrend on the 5-minute, we might make a higher low here. We might shoot for that 1-to-1 on that OI pattern that developed over here. We have a gap beneath that needs to fill. So we got a lot of, conflicting biases right now. Let's see, pandas. Let's see what we get here. It's starting to get very choppy as well. You see it by the price action. It's not as clean as it used to be. Lots of overlapping bars here. Lots of confusion at this point. Very confusing, in my opinion, at this point. Getting confusing. More and more confusing. I'll keep this channel here just because it could still be a thing. Right, when you get like strong bull bars getting reversed like this, you know that something's up. You know the limit orders are starting to take control. You get strong bull bars getting reversed, getting folded. When bars start to get folded like that, you gotta pay attention that the market cycle may start to be shifting here. It could be sideways for next hour or two. Who knows? It could be sideways for the next hour or two. Could be before it goes up for its next leg up. Why not? Right, we still need room to the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. We still need to get back to the 20 EMA here. Go sideways, so the 20 EMA slowly creeps up to our price action. Why not? The price action is certainly telling us things are changing at this point. Maybe second entry short. I would be somewhat interested on a second entry short here, but it has to be a second entry short. And once we break this low, there's no more second entry short, and we're close to breaking it. Haven't broke it yet. Okay. Okay. Big push. You gotta notice, right? When market starts to reverse on dimes like this, you gotta pay attention, pandas. You gotta pay attention. The rules might be shifting here. Pay very close attention to markets like these. Very rude markets. Very unpredictable. Okay. Double bottom here. Could be a double bottom. Could just be a continued uptrend. Sure, why not? Could do that as well. But we're beneath the 20 MA. Makes me feel like this is somewhat bullish. We have plenty of room to the 20 MA on the higher time frames. Makes me feel like I have some room to go short here. It is a second inch short. Is not perfect though, right? We would like it to touch our 20 MA. We would like it to touch our trend line as well. We would like all those things. We would like the signal bar to be better, not a doji like this. It's quite doji-esque. Okay. The moment where this bar closed, you can see it being bought. Could create another doji here. I don't know. Almost prefer that now to go short. If it is a strong bull bar, I'm no longer interested. But almost prefer this to come back down now. Double bottom currently. That's what the bulls want. Double bottom here. Now that this push up makes me want to cancel this trade. That push up made me want to cancel the trade. Can we undershoot to slight overshoot? Closes me to 20 MA, pandas. Only reason I'm considering this is because there's a double key area here. Top of, like, I don't know. Okay, now bullishness again. Okay, I think for me, I'm just not interested anymore. Let's come back down. Right, double key areas here. I don't know, pandas. I don't know. Oof, now it's looking like a good signal bar, in fact. Ooh, I gotta wait till the candle finish. And look like a good signal bar. Now it is not looking like a good signal bar. Let the candle finish. Let it cook. It's not done yet. The end could surprise you. Ends up being a bad signal bar for us. Moving on. Moving on, pandas. I am moving on. I made my decision here. It's no longer respecting our trend line. Is it going to go up? Perhaps. Perhaps. For me, it feels like limit order market is starting to come in. The only problem with limit order markets, not the only problem, but one of the problems with limit order markets is which limit order, which resistances is it going to respect? And how willing of a wide stop loss am I willing to use? You know what I'm saying, pandas? Those are all the questions you need to ask when you trade limit orders. Another OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. Now we got two OI patterns kind of back to back. Second just short, good signal bar. Second just short. I mean, I gotta do this. Pandas, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pandas. I have to try. I have to try here. Just two contracts. Just two contracts. I almost want to take it with more. Almost want to take it with more contracts in this. Almost. Pushing down. Incredible. Limit order market for sure, in my opinion. This could be a silly trade now, knowing it's a limit order market. I'm trying to do something opposite what the market's been showing me clearly. We've got 4 overlapping bars in a row now. So you really shouldn't be trading any breakouts. If anything, I should be going short right here. If anything, I should be going short right here. Jeez. Bears want a double top here to make a new low. That's what bears want. Interesting. It looks bearish to me. It looks like it wants one more leg down. That's what feels comfortable for me. It looks like it wants one more leg down here. That's what feels comfortable for me. Okay, second to short. Above our trend line. Above the 20 EMA, just barely. Good signal bar. Ends up being a good signal bar at the end. A lower high, I may be interested here. A lower high, but that's about it. Jeez, look how strong that bull bar is. How strong that bull bar is. Crazy. So crazy. But it's a limit order market, pandas. Limit order market, don't forget. Looking for that new low. Looking for that new low, pandas. And looking for a new high now. Forget it. Forget it. It says 1, 2, 3, triple top at this point. 1, 2, 3, triple top at this point. Triple top. Triple bottom as well, 1, 2, 3. These are higher, but these are higher lows every time. Confusion, right? Sideways. Usually means sit on your pause. Wait for clarity. Usually means that. I said I'll go to lower high. Here I am. I am a man of my word. Lower high. I am a man of my word, pandas. I said if I saw a lower high, I'll try to take it. I'm going to get punished. Just watch. I'm going to get absolutely punished here. Just watch. I think it wants a new low here, in my opinion. We shall see. I mean, if it goes this low. This is how I'm going to set up my trade. I don't want to get folded here. I don't want this to get folded here. I feel like it might get folded. I feel like it might get folded. No! Stop! I don't want to get folded here. I don't want it to get folded. All right. Too uncertain for me. Let's just move on. Right. This is proven to be too uncertain, too confusing. It is getting choppy here. So I'm not going to take any directional trade right now. I'm going to wait for the market to clear up. Very confusing. Obviously, I don't feel confident. Obviously, 2500 tick chart, you got 3 dojis in a row. Obviously, 5-minute chart, you got an OI pattern that hasn't broken yet. So you got an OII waiting now. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see how this finishes. When it's this choppy, pandas, I don't mind. I don't mind letting go of my trades. I'm just too confused. Let's just say that, pandas. I'm just a little too confused to trade this market. I gotta wait for some clarity, because without clarity, pandas, I don't feel confident in any trade. I'm stressed out. I just want, like, it's completely sideways at this point. I just want some I need clarity. I need clarity in my next trade. Right, 2500 tick chart is absolutely just doing the thing it's been doing for the last several weeks in a row. Jeez. Big up, big down. 5-minute OII pattern now. I mean, whatever. OII pattern. I'll take it whichever way it breaks out. I'll take it whichever way it breaks out. On the OII pattern. I'll take it whichever way it breaks out. on the 5-minute chart. It's on breakout mode, whatever. You want to go long? I'll go long. You go short? I'll go short. Jeez. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quad top. Hello. 5-minute OII pattern. I'll try. Whatever. Whatever. I'll try. It is what it is. Thoughts and prayers, pandas. You're thinking for at least another leg up on this huge move up. Could be a second entry long. Maybe forming after this. Perhaps. Honestly, I should stay away from this. I should honestly stay away from this. It's so sus. So suspicious. So shady beyond belief, pandas. Let's get it. Let's get it, pandas. Let's get it. It is completely sideways. Why am I trying to trade a breakout here? I have no clue. Other than the OII with trend. Second leg up. Those are my reasons, pandas. Super strong move up. We're looking for one more leg up. We got an OII pattern coming after an OI pattern that still hasn't finished as 1-to-1. Pandas, let's get it. And when I say let's get it, I mean let's get destroyed here. Because it's not going the way I want it to go the moment it triggered above. Oh boy, pandas. It is doing the exact opposite. Quad top right now. It is a complete trading range. What am I doing with my life, pandas? Have I learned nothing? Have I learned absolutely nothing here in my life? All I know is I'm done. If it breaks this low, I am kaput with this trade. Oh, I pattern here. Oh, actually 5-minute chart, sorry. If it breaks this low, I'm absolutely kaput here. We are done. We're just done here. OII with trend. But if you look to the left of the chart, you're completely inside a trading range. Hopefully the bulls are still in town. Hopefully we get a little more than this. I'm a little bit worried that I might create one of these wicks up here just like the previous couple wicks. I'm a little bit worried. It's all good, pandas. Let's stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. I am certainly worried here. I would be lying if I'm not a little bit stressed. I'm a little bit stressed, pandas. I'm a little bit stressed. If it's not breaking out like I want it to. It's kind of diddling. It's kind of just diddling around, not doing much. Pandas! 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 Give me a strong bull bar ending on its high. Pretty please. Give me a strong bull bar ending on its high. Pretty please. Oh boy. Let the candle finish. Let it finish here, pandas. Absolutely. It is just a trading range. Look at all these wicks on the lower time frames. Should I convince myself to get out of this trade is a question. Oh my goodness. It's honestly not doing what I want it to do. I'm getting out of this trade. It's not doing what I want it to do. It is just flip-flopping around here and there. It is creating a wick currently, and these wicks before is scaring me. I don't know what's happening here. I don't like the 500 tick chart. It is looking quite ugly with these huge wicks near the top of a trading range. I thought I'll come back to the bottom of the trading range. I am a wuss. I should have stayed in the trade. It would have worked out beautifully. I just have the most paper pause right now, pandas. It's absolutely incredible. I just don't know. I was too confused. Too many conflicting biases, premises, whatever you want to call it. Pandas, let's just let this nonsense play out so we can get into an actual good trade here. Not this 50-50 coin flip type nonsense, pandas. How about that? How about them apples? What do you say about that? Strong bull bar ending on its high. Looks amazing if you're long here. I should have just held it. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. All good. All good. That's what happens when you're not confident in your price action, right? That's what happens when you're not confident in your analysis. You just get out. You're just too scared. too scared. That's what happens when you're not confident. I have too many conflicting things. We're still in this trading range. I just don't know. I don't know. Ah, there's a big push up. There's a big push up. I mean, let's just wait. Let's just wait. I mean, as long as this was to the left of the charts, I just did not feel comfortable. Did not feel comfortable trading when we are just absolutely doing nothing here. And I just don't feel comfortable, pandas. We made a new high. All good. I don't think that one-to-one was made yet on the 5-minute OI. The first OI, right? That's what you want. You want the first OI. You need this first OI pattern here. You need the first OI here to make the one-to-one. Almost makes the one-to-one. Didn't quite do it. Plus, we got a gap beneath here still. I don't know. Comes back to the 20 MA. That could be all I needed to do. It might just bounce back up. I don't like this super strong bull move and then super strong bear move right after that. Feels exhaustive. Especially coming right after a breakout. Don't want it to come right back into the trading range. Is this even a trading range? Maybe it's a spike in channel. Spike channel might be more accurate to what's happening here. Might be more accurate to what's happening here. Spike and channel, actually, here at this point. That could be a better way to read this. Strong bull bar could look for a new high. Could hit that one-to-one on that original OI pattern. Why not? Sure, why not? All right, this super strong push up and then super strong push down. Hard for me to just jump in long here. It makes me feel like this big up, big down makes it confusing for me. New highs is a super strong uptrend. I should just be always in long. Maybe I should have held my trade to the bitter end. Maybe. Perhaps. I think the spike in channel is helping me see this better. The spike in channel is helping me see this better. Okay, gets pushed back down. You got second entry long forming here. Okay. I'm glad I didn't hold that trade. I mean, crazy. Crazy. At the end, I would have came out break even regardless because I wouldn't have hit my goal, my target. Now it's pushing quite strong to the downside. Interesting. What's going to happen here? Are we bouncing off our channel? Perhaps. We're bouncing off our channel, perhaps. Are we going to fill the gap on the 5-minute chart that I've been waiting for this whole time? Right, this gap here at 21.95.56. 21.95.56. 21.95.56. Wow, that's not right. That is definitely not right. Where is that? Where's that 5-minute? 21.95.6. Okay, yeah. 21.95.6. Oh. Okay, let's set this up actually. I'll do this first. Okay, are we in this trade? I don't know. Are we in this trade? I don't know. Yes, we are. Also, bar reversal. Small risk here on this trade. Small risk. Small risk get punished by trying to trade the breakout of this spiking channel. Trying to trade the channel, the breakout of the channel. These strong bear bars made me feel like we have more room to go down. Oof. Looks like I'm going to get hit here. Looks like I might get hit here. Very, very high possibility I get hit here. Very, very high possibility. Okay, as that plays out, I'll just do this. 21. Yeah, Yep. Should I have gone long here is a question. Would I have gone long there? Would I have just gone long? I don't know. I should have just gone long there, maybe. I've been burned by this situation plenty of times, though, to be honest. I've been burned by this situation plenty of times. A 5 minutes showing like something interesting here, right? Spike in channel, like very strong channel. You see limit orders just piling up every time it gets near this trend line. Just limit orders, insane, super strong. I should not have traded against that. I should not have traded against that. I should not have traded against that. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember this number. 21. You know what? Just do this. Where's the close? 21.95.6. 21.95.6.25. Okay, feels like entry long here. Another attempt to go short. Again, like I just don't want to go short against a super strong area where it's very obvious limit orders are along this trend line here. I do not want to go short again. I basically already made that mistake here. I don't want to make the same mistake again, even though it's a second attempt on it. I just think it's another chance to get burned. I don't want to try. I just don't want to try here. Okay, big push down now. Outside bar reversal may have been the issue here. I don't know. Decent push down. Starting to break. Right, now we're breaking this trend line. Clear gap to fill beneath. Right where this is. I put it right at the area where the gap is on the 5 minute. I don't know, pandas. This is confusing. It's very confusing for me. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It turned to complete chop after a while. Right? After a nice kind of bull move up, complete chop. That's like the typical cycle the market goes to. Breakout to channel, then to trading range. That's kind of what happens. Pretty much every single move goes through those three things. And trading range could be as simple as two legs, right? One leg up, one leg down. Okay, it's pushing down. No clue what's happening here. Okay. Still have no idea what's happening here. Without confident price action, like analysis, you just cannot hold your trades. Look at the 5 minute pandas. Like, look how absolutely ridiculous it looks. Like, look at this. Look at what it turned into. It's actually crazy. I mean, I'm just thinking it's a spiking channel at this point, but pandas, who knows? Who really knows? Let's see here. 2500 tick chart also on the 20 EMA, 2500 tick. So this could just be a simple pullback to the 20 EMA here. The higher time frames. This is tough. This is tough, pandas. It's really tough for me. Okay. Could be trading range. Come back to the bottom change. I don't know, pandas. This is tough. I surely want to keep trading until I hit my goal, though.
5 minute trap.
I want to hit my goal here. Second entry short here, pandas. 5 minute trap. I gotta go long. I have to go long here in this 5 minute trap. That's the thing. Unfortunately, I do have to go long here. It's one contract though. Second just short for me. Maybe. Maybe. I'd rather take the fail second just short here. Second just short here. It is a breakout retest as well. I don't know. Outside bar reversal. No, thank you. Jeez. It's pushing down now. Outside bar reversal. I don't want anything to do with that. Spikes down quickly. I think it has a clear area it wants to hit at this point. I don't think I want to hold onto this trade anymore. Tough. This line here, I think it wants to hit. Really wants to hit this line. That's my small edge at this point. If I get a lower high, I'll try. Get a lower high, I'll try to get here, but we'll see. It's tough. Bear bar in the nearest low. Okay, fills the gap like I thought. Ends up hitting this line. We had the gap there for a while. Now it's filled. Now trading range. So annoying. Like I took the trap here, and then it ends up trapping right here instead. What the man, pandas? I don't know. It is what it is. I miss these moves all the time. It is what it is. What can you do about it? It's part of the game. Name of the game. You know what I mean? Name of the game. You know what I mean? Should we be this optimistic by throwing bombs in Iran? Should we really be this optimistic? I don't know. We do have 2 legs up here. Fair enough. This original OI pattern fails. Right, we failed to hit the 1-to-1 on the OI. After these 2 bear bars, these bulls who went long here might have gotten out. Could be the case. That gap gets filled. Could just be trading range here. Get rid of this nonsense. Like I said, the moment the candle started to look like this, like I knew the market was up to no good. And it just creates a higher high and a lower low. So now, either it reverses here or we come back to the trading range. That's basically our 2 options at this point, I think. 20 EMA might be support on the 5-minute chart. I wanted like a lower high here. Right, I wanted a lower high, and I was considering taking it, but it didn't give me a lower high. I just went straight down to my target, which is like I wish it does that so many times. It never does it. It never actually does it, but it actually does it this time. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, unfortunate. The price action turned to absolute diarrhea. Starting from essentially 10 o'clock. It's been 1 hour of diarrhea. Like I said, it might be 1 or 2 hours of just sideways movement until the 20 EMA catches up on the price action on the 5-minute chart. And I said that basically when it started to overlap. I said that basically when it started to look like this. Here, it's still uptrend. But now here, it starts to look very sus, especially with this outside bar here. It was super annoying. All right, I took the short here, got stopped out, and it actually goes the way I want to go. It's just everything about it. It's just like starting to look like and feel like and doing things, behaving like a trading range at this point. Question is, are we going to reverse here or trading range? Who knows? Snaps down. Okay, fair enough. $20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. You could look to go long here with limit orders. It won't be the worst trade knowing that we could have a trading range here. It won't be the worst trade to take here with limit orders. on the 20 EMA 5-minute. I would like a bounce off the 20 EMA on the 5-minute and a nice entry on the 500 tick. I'll probably feel most comfortable in that situation. Let's see if we get something along those lines. Okay, pretty strong push up. Kind of coming out of nowhere. Okay. Multiple bull bars in a row here. Let's see. This is uptrend done. This is trading range done. Are we full blown reversal here? It looks like it's going to be a trading range from this price action. I would actually prefer if it touched the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Just bouncing off a nice support if we can do it. But instead, we're bouncing off the bottom of the spiking channel, right? The bottom of the channel on the spiking channel. That's what we're doing at this point. Higher low, maybe. I don't know. Just don't feel comfortable taking higher lows like this. Almost want a new low to be created here. Almost. Higher low. If you want to take your chances, this could be an okay trade here. I think my favorite setup is a fail second to short, so I could wait for that. But I can tell right now, this is when the market gets very tricky, and your best setups could destroy you, and you may have to have wide stops here in these scenario situations. That's how I feel at the moment. So I don't know. Maybe best to just go in small, wide stop, scale in. That could be your best bet. Rest of at least until we get out of this trading range. The higher low ends up being a good move. I mean, I usually don't take higher lows. I like to fail secondary shorts better. So now we're in the middle of this trading range. Maybe confirming the fact we are in a trading range now instead of downtrend, right? Instead of reversing. It's just like, just super strong leg up here. Like, to me, I wouldn't mind going long here somewhere, but I would prefer it if it touched the 20 EMA. It didn't touch the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. It didn't even get there. So I don't know. Could still be a limit order market. The 5-minute, the moment this bar closes, it can be pushed back down. Unlikely. It seems like it wants to test some pivot highs. Because we still have room to the top of a trading range. So I would, like here, bottom of the trading range, essentially, right? The trading range indicator telling us this is the bottom of the trading range. Right? Basically, just limit order buys here. It doesn't even break the previous candle's low here. In fact, it gets bought up. It doesn't touch the 20 EMA either. So it could show maybe some eagerness from the bulls to go long here. Maybe they're just waiting for that opportunity. Front running before it touches the 20 EMA. I don't love a long here. I don't love it. I usually don't. I've sworn to myself I will never take this trade here. I feel like I just short far away from the 20 EMA. I've sworn to you guys and myself I will never take this trade again. It's failed 15 out of 15 times I've tried. 15 times in a row that I've tried, it's failed. So I'm just deeming it as just a bad trade from now on. If it works out, it works out. It might work 15 times in a row now. Who knows? That's how things go usually for trading. When you don't do it, it works. When you try to do it, it fails. That's how always. Isn't that the rule of trading? Isn't that the absolute rule of trading, Pandas? This market turned to complete mush here. And I'm glad I didn't take this trade regardless of what happens. Just I'd be so stressed at this point, so mad. But right, we're in a market right now that the breakouts are not favorable for you. Really, limit orders are the thing right now. You're still in this trade actually if you took it. It's incredible. 99%, 99.99% chance if I was in this trade I would have got taken out. But since I'm not in the trade, it's gonna come back up, give you some hope. So crazy what just happened right there. It's actually crazy. 4 overlapping bars in a row. And that's something I'm interested in, right in the middle of a trading range as well. But we are coming from the bottom. So our target obviously is the top of the trading range. Okay, act as a magnet because all those who bought here have their profits up here, take profit here. So yeah. Essentially, there is the presence of bulls here, a lack of presence of bears. Bears will say, well, if I can just sell up here, why would I sell here or here? I'll rather sell up here. So the bears are waiting. There's a lack of bears, right? Really trying to push us down. And the bulls, right? If the bulls and bears see an area they want to get to, why? You know, that's why these things zoom up to certain areas, especially trading ranges, right? When it's like almost obvious, like we got to go short here. It's like, all right, why would they go short here when they have a better price up here? You know what I mean, Panis? It feels like I just short. Looks like it's about to work out, and you actually survive this skin of your teeth. So sick. Just watching. Obviously, limit order market here. I don't know. Big push up. All right, the market's doing this expanding type pattern now. Higher highs, lower lows. Looking for a new high here, probably. I thought we would actually really have some good price action today, but seems to be the opposite. Don't get me wrong, this looks bullish. This feels bullish still. Yay. So annoying. So frustrating. Another baby risk. ATRs below 10. I would have been more interested in taking this higher low if we actually touched the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. We don't even touch the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So for me, I just felt like, well, this could have a chance to come back down, touch the 20 EMA before really going up. We're so close to it, I thought it would touch it, but it does the opposite. It flies away from it before even testing it. I don't know, man. That's what do you do here? Fortunately, this market turned to absolute mush. Fortunate. It is what it is. I am looking for a new high at this point. Reverse off the new high? Possibly. Right, we're making an expanding pattern, which, if you guys have been following long enough, you guys know I hate when the market starts to expand. I hate when the market does this. It just grinds so slow. And when it gets up here, it's like, what do you do? Is this a breakout or what is this? Is it going to reverse here? It's slow and grindy and getting to potential resistance. It's just like, it's hard. It's hard to know. By the time it gets up here, it's like, is it breaking out or what is it doing? It's like so hard to break out. But the 5 minutes is absolutely diabolical, right? If you're like, if you went long here on this, you lose the trade here. So unfortunate. You get an OII pattern here, which makes a 1-to-1 actually. That little spike up was a 1-to-1 for the OII pattern. That's what happened there, in my opinion. All right. It is what it is. Basically hitting the top of the trading range. Basically, not quite there yet, though. And that's the thing. Like, well, do we want to actually wait till it hits the top of the trading range? Like, is it not done yet? Or do we want to find a reversal here? The trading ranges are terrible. Terrible. It's terrible. Do I feel like this is going to reverse back down? I don't think it will. I don't think this is going to, like, reverse all the way down. It might float up here for a long time, but from what it looks like, it doesn't look like it's like has really a sense of bearishness in this. If anything, it just looks like it's bullish or just sideways at this moment, in my opinion. That's what it feels like to me. Strong bull bar near its high, on its high. Touches the 20 MA. It's first entry. It's not a trade I take, especially near the top of a trading range. Now you're wondering, right? So like, if you want to bounce here, you're like, oh, I should have waited. I should have waited to actually touch the top of the trading range. It is what it is, pandas. Simple as that. Just watching, nothing to do here. Just literally tearing my eyes out. Pandas, how y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? How are y'all doing today? Jimmy O says, finally got my first biggest win yet. 1.2K. So sick. Congratulations. Tate says, green in the funded accounts. Sick. Doing better than me. Doing better than me. I'm down 2K. Oh! What a joyous day. Recently bought a Ruger Mark IV. Recently bought a Ruger Mark IV. 22. I haven't shot it yet. I really want to shoot it. And I bought a suppressor. I want to hear this. I want to hear like nothing when I shoot this gun. I'm like looking forward to seeing how that sounds. I don't know if you guys ever shot one before, but tell me if you have. Tell me how it is. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm still waiting. About the suppressor, it takes about a month to get, so it takes so long to get these suppressors. Very excited. Very excited to take it to the range and just hear it just click clack. What am I waiting for here, Pandas? I'm waiting for some strong moves. I'm waiting for the ATR right now is under 9. And the 500 THR is under 9, Pandas. 9? 9? So painful. Like, this is just what we have to go through sometimes when you trade. Get some subsonic rounds. It'll be very quiet. Subsonic 22. Let's see. It's basically a BB gun at that point. Is that not? Is that basically a BB gun at that point? Uh Subsonic rounds. So like, you know, movies when they shoot guns with silencers, it's like super unrealistic because it's like they just shoot it thinking it makes like, you know, like John Wick when they're like in the subway or whatever and they're shooting each other with silencers. It's like super unrealistic, right? Because when you have a silencer, it like this, the gun is actually still pretty loud. It's just like dissipates the, you know, whatever the airwaves, so like it's not super loud. It's less loud, but it's still like pretty loud. But honestly, if they're shooting a Mark IV with a silencer, 22 subsonic rounds, then you might actually get away with it shooting like maybe in your house into like a bucket of sand and no one will hear it. Maybe. That's basically. I want the John Wick shotgun. I was thinking about getting the what was the pistol that he was shooting? It's like the Raptor or something. John Wick pistol. What is it? Oh, the Pit Viper. Yeah, the Viper. I was thinking about getting that. It's a hefty price though. They're very expensive. Whoa! Whoa! The first website, it says it's 7.5K. You know how many payouts I need to get that? The market is doing something. This is ready to explode one way or another. This market is ready to explode. I'm guessing higher because we're above the 20-minute and the 5-minute chart. It can create a second entry long here as well. I'll probably be a buyer. Right, like I'd probably do something like this. Like this looks bullish to me. Like with a move like this up, and not being able to get underneath the 20 MA, just to me feels very bullish. Like the price action here feels bullish. Right now it's completely sideways, but if I had to choose, like, after this consolidation is done, if it's gonna go up or down, probably up. Probably up. All the way up. If I had to guess, you know what I mean? From what I have. Big push down. Top of the trading range on the 5-minute chart. If you just simply had sold with limit orders here, you would be making some bamboo. Bambooskis. 20 EMA. Obvious target here. 50% of the range. That's where we're at. Again. Again and again and again and again. What are we doing here? No idea. It's going sideways. Am I trying to go short here? If I do go short here, the reward is not even that good. I don't know if it's even worth. Jeez, pandas. YL. YL, what shorts have you been getting? What movie recommendation or what movie shorts have you been getting? I got one recently of like this Japanese? I think it was Japanese. It's like a Japanese assassin. And he like kills someone with like a pen. It was basically like a John Wick. Like a Japanese John Wick. I don't even know what it's called. Also got another not a recommendation, but on my shorts got a preview of A Time to Kill. So I ended up watching it after seeing that. The algo has spoken. I must watch. I don't know what it is, but when these like little like reels like show me like parts of a highlight of a movie, like I just have to watch it. It's just like it's like all right, I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna watch this movie. This is a pretty brutal price action. It is what it is. 5-minute second entry long forming here, but we would like it if it touched the 20 EMA at the bare minimum. Good signal bar, that'd be nice. But with those conditions met, it could just be a insta buy. Could just be an insta buy. Second entry long, 2500 tick chart. Hitting top of the trading range on the 2500 tick. If I really wanted to make this trading range, I would put it right here, actually. Right there. That's the trading range I'll look for. It doesn't quite hit the top. The 5-minute hits the top pretty much on the spot on the trading range indicator on the 5-minute chart. Lower high, but going sideways now at the same time. Middle of the trading range, just sitting on my pause here. I think I wanted the second entry long to trigger on the 5-minute chart. That's what I wanted to trigger. As long as it's above the 20 MA. If it starts to break beneath the 20 MA, then you're no longer interested in that long. But for like balancing out the 20 MA, good signal bar, even hitting the bottom of the trading range as well, beautiful. Like that's like 3 key areas we want essentially. 2 key areas. Bottom trading range, second entry long, 20 MA, like in an uptrend. What more can you really ask for? What more could you really ask for than a crystal ball? I wish I could see 3 seconds into the future. If I could see 3 seconds into the future, I'd be literally, I would become a trillionaire. I'll become a trillionaire if I could see 3 seconds into the future. What would stop me from becoming a trillionaire? I would literally take all the money away from the markets. There will be no more markets. If I can see 3 seconds in the future, there will be no more markets. I think I saw like a movie of like I think it's a Chinese movie, but this person could, or I think it was a Chinese movie, but it's like he could see 3 seconds into the future. The best thing he thought about doing was becoming a fighter, because he could see 3 seconds in the future, so he like became a good fighter, like a boxer. But in my mind, I'm like, why would you do that? Why don't you just become like a trader, a day trader? That is obviously the best thing you can do. If you can see 3 seconds into the future, just go max contracts. You don't have to see beyond 3 seconds. You just see 3 seconds if it goes up or down. Max contracts, just trade it every single time. Bottom trading range also 20 EMA, and finally being hit on the 5-minute chart. Maybe touching the bottom trading range here. Could be an M, right? M for murder, double top, or really triple top here, 1, 2, 3. Could be that. And it could be a reversal, strong reversal. We'll see here. Like if we get a nice bounce off the bottom of the trading range, maybe bounce off the 20 MA even, decent signal bar to go long, then I will be a buyer here. But if we're breaking beneath here, like if we're like trading like in like this area here, way beneath the 20 MA and just strong bear bars, then I'm no longer really interested. I'm probably looking for a breakout retest and like it doing something like this, and then looking for a short. And that's probably what I'm looking for. Right? It all really stemmed from this big down, big up, and the market might just have a bigger version of that, of a big up, big down. You know, the market's fractal, so on a higher time frame, it's really nothing. All right. Right, one concerning thing for the bulls, we didn't quite get up to how high we were before, so we made a lower high here, and if we make a lower low, then technically we have all the ingredients for a downtrend. Lower highs and lower lows. Wow, so I would still fumble the trade probably. Actually, yeah, don't trade with Apex or Ninja Trader if you're doing that. It just would be too slow. It would glitch out on you. Okay, almost testing the bottom trading range here. The 5-minute chart almost testing the bottom trading range. Still, it's like, do you want to go long on this signal bar here? 2500 tick chart makes it look like you can take a fail second entry long perhaps, and you might have a good day. You might have a good time doing that. A fail second entry long, clearly underneath the 20 MA. If I took away this line, it looks like it'd be setting up to go reverse. But if I keep this here, now it looks like trading range. We'll see here. Strong bear bar, ending near its low, almost the end of the bar as well. Very strong bear bar, right? This is not the signal bar you want to. It makes a lower low, lower high, lower low, strong, super strong bear bar, ending near its low. Okay, could be a reversal. Like I thought it was bullish while we were above the 20 MA, but now we're clearly beneath the 20 MA. Strong bear bar closing it. Let's see if we get some follow through, pandas. All right, with some follow through, this could be devastating. We can come back to the previous day's close, previous week's close. Easily come back down to it. Right, knowing with big down, big up here. Now this could be big up, big down. Simple as that. If this is a good signal bar getting above the 20 MA, I'll consider going long. But other than that, pandas, it's a hard buy here. It's a hard buy unless we get a nice signal bar above the 20 MA. Then I'm a buyer. But other than that, pandas, like strong bear bar ending near its low. Let's see, right? Also, what this will do if it's a strong bull bar ending on its high, this will deny the follow through on the strong bear bar. Right? There was no follow through whatsoever. We have a strong bull bar here, which will increase the chances of this being bullish. We got 4 minutes on this candle. It could break this high in 4 minutes easily. And I don't know if I want to be a buyer with that as your signal bar, I will probably have to take the trade on a smaller time. Again, this trade works out. This trade that I hate so much, it works out. Far away, second entry, failed second entry. It works out when I don't take it. So sick. 15 out of 15 times I lose. The times I don't take it, 10 out of 10 times it works. That's my statistics with this setup. At this point, I have a very bad relationship with traps, far away traps. I just very bad relationship with them. I just don't want anything to do with them. Goodness gracious, been backstabbed too many times. Very confusing, right? Big up, big down, big up, big down. Trading range. The price action starting to get little hairy here. Made it give us some idea that this was going to start to go really sideways, and it did. It was going really sideways. Okay, coming off the 20 MA. Having a hard time breaking above the 20 MA. In fact, bounces right off of it. Feels like I just short here would be beautiful. I would love that. S plus setup or A plus setup. I don't know if it's S, really S, because the probability is actually not that high. But I would say A plus setup. You got to try in that instance. I think you got to try. I'm gonna at least try if we get a fail second short here. Maybe heavy. Not super heavy. Right, it will coincide with the second entry long on the 5-minute chart. If we get a fail second entry short here. High or low. Second entry short. Coming off the 20 MA. Clearly staying underneath the 20 MA on the 500 tick chart. Clearly. It's acting as some sort of resistance. Decent push down. It's not really the setup I want anymore. Second entry short. Clear underneath the 20 MA at this point as well. It has a lot of work to do in order for me to feel bullish here. A lot of work to do in order for me to feel bullish. Let's see if it does all the work that I needed to do here. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, I'm game. Let's try. 5-minute, second entry long. Okay, second entry long here for me. Do I want to take a 3? I think 2 is fine. Risk is huge. Right here, risk is like this whole bar, 34 points. It's a really good looking signal bar here. Other time frames are having a hard time getting above the 20 MA. That's the problem. This is why this is sus here for me. The other time frames are not coinciding here. In fact, the 2500 tick chart almost looks like it wants a trap here at this point. It really wants to fail second entry long on the 2500 tick.
$2,500 tick trap.
Trap triggers a 2500 tick chart. Could just be a strong reversal here. But I'm going to add to this because if this now comes back up here, it has failed the trap on the 2500 tick chart. It's a failed trap on 2500 tick at this point. clearly underneath the 20 MA on the 500 tick. This looks bearish right now. Looks pretty bearish, in fact. I just like the second entry long on the 5-minute. I'll just keep it simple for myself. Second entry long, bottom of a trading range on the 5-minute chart off the 20 MA. I just feel like this is enough for me just to go long. Just stick with it. Feels like entry long here. Okay, I mean, this could push down. If it pushes down, I'm going to miss the down move. I'm still bullish here because of trading range. The trading range is still clearly here, in my opinion. We haven't broken down. We haven't broken the trading range yet. We tried to, but it failed. I almost prefer if it just goes down and it just goes down. Like, I don't prefer. I feel like that's the second best option. Either it triggers my trade or this just goes down and just makes me like 100% sure not to take the trade. Like, I just rather have one of those two options. But bottom of trading range, reversal set up here. Let's see if we get some good bamboo. Trap essentially failing on the 2500 tick here. That's pretty brutal for the 2500 tick traders. Simple second entry long on the 5-minute chart. That's all it is. Really is a simple trade on the 5-minute. If this trap triggers and fails, I'm going to go in long again. I'm going to have 4 contracts here. Looks like not. In this trade, hopefully it just be simple. Second entry long, no shenanigans. Hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see though. Hopefully no shenanigans here, but we'll see. I can only hope no shenanigans here. I can only hope no shenanigans. But shenanigans there is. Of course, of course, of course. Shenanigans there is. Of course there is shenanigans here. Of course. Why wouldn't there be shenanigans here? Why wouldn't there be shenanigans? You know what I mean, pandas? What's trading without a little shenanigans?
Five-minute trap.
5-minute trap. Fair enough. Do I just call it quits on the trap? Honestly should. Honestly should. I should call it quits on the trap. Once the trap triggers, I should just get out of this trade. Big up, big down. Big down, big up. Could be full-blown reversal here. Fair enough. I don't think I want to fight against this trap here. This looks pretty obvious it wants to go down now. Darn. Shenanigans, right? I didn't want any shenanigans, but shenanigans we got. Shenanigans we surely got here. We still have a chance. It's going back up, but who knows? Who knows? I feel like I'm dead here. I feel like the trap on the 5-minute chart is usually a very strong setup. Very strong setup usually. It's a simple second entry long off the 20 EMA. Bottom of the trading range. That's what I was hoping for on the 5-minute chart. Very good looking signal bar too. It's not playing out how I wanted to. It's already reversing on me. I don't know if I want anymore. I don't know if I want to try after this. Big pain here. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Big reversal here. So, yeah, I'm dead. It's all good. I tried. We're down 4K. Did we bust these accounts? No, the accounts are still alive. Up 2K. We still have 2K of... It's unfortunate. But, you know, no matter what, I'm going to have to... if I get past 5K, I got to request payouts and get denied so I can reset my counter. It's unfortunate here. It is what it is, though. My 5-minute, second entry long, coming off the 20 EMA. Coming back to the top of the trading range. That was the obvious thing here for me. And it just traps immediately. Probably come back to the bottom here. I don't know. It's too confusing for me. I really thought we're in trading range. So, it is what it is. Like, that's the thing about trading ranges. Sometimes, that's the hard thing about trading ranges. You just don't know when they're going to break out. You don't know when they're going to continue. And I took a bet on it was going to continue, which was a higher probability thing in my opinion. And especially on the 2500 tick chart where the trap does trigger, right? Trap triggers here and it fails, right? It reverses your stop losses right here. It actually takes you out right there. And, geez, I mean, this looks like it's come back up. It looks like this trap is failing too. I don't know. Could be a wedge bottom now. I could take one more chance to go long here, but it's very confusing in my opinion. These accounts might get busted. I was hoping to get max payouts on these accounts as well, but doesn't look like I'm going to get it. It really doesn't look like I'm going to get it. It's, I don't know. I'm down 4K. So unfortunate. It's so unfortunate the market has a turn to absolute mush. Again and again and again and again and again and again, of course. Why am I even surprised? Why am I even surprised here? Big pain on that trade. 30-some points. How do you trade the 5-minute chart? How do you even trade it? It's crazy. It's crazy. How do you even trade the 5-minute chart? It's so crazy. You gotta trade with the micros, obviously, in my opinion. I took a trade, a big trade. I thought a very high probability trade, in fact. Ended up being the exact trade the Bears wanted. Right? The Bears just limit order, just galore, and just push this back down to my stop loss. And now it's bouncing off that like crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy. I don't know what to do. Very difficult. In my opinion, I'm already at a place where I'm like, point of no return. But I don't know if today's even the day to do it. I don't know if today's even a day that I can find my opportunities. Like, I'm still up 2K on these accounts, which is like plenty in itself, right? To be up $2,000 is not too bad. It's actually not too shabby. It's actually a lot of money still. The bigger issue is this: today's price action is absolute trash. So I don't know if I can find the opportunities today to really make up this money, to make up this bamboo. I just don't think I found the opportunities today because of how bad the price action is. I just don't think I'm going to find it. Especially on top of it being terrible, it's just very difficult to read as well. Lots of reversals, a lot of unexpected things, a lot of low probability things happening. The higher probability things not happening. Bouncing off this channel here. I don't know. Are we confirming a downtrend? We got a huge wick on the 5-minute chart. It's like, is that indicative of a breakdown? I don't know. The follow through here, maybe. Probably looking to come back to the previous day's close and open, or previous week's close as well. M for murder. I don't know. I don't know, pandas. I mean, I tried. I mean, this is how it looked like. I thought it looked pretty decent. Pretty decent to go long here. Second just short here. I feel second just short. I'll try, but other than that, no shot. Second short off this trend line. I could try as well. If it's a good signal bar, come in for a trend line. Off the 20 MA as well. Just could be a downtrend now. All of a sudden, I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. I got you. I got you. Fair enough for that. Okay. Thought I... One time. Alright. Coming for 20 MA, our trend line. Second just short on a downtrend. Let's dance. Bad signal bar. Doji of doji bars. Okay. Doji of doji bars. Doji of doji bars. Because of that, I'll take one contract. Because it's a doji of dojis. It's the father of all dojis here. I'm just like... The onslaught is crazy of how many days of terrible price action we've had. I thought we would actually have some good price action today. I thought we would. But we did not, obviously. Jeez. Even worse signal bar here. Jeez. Even worse signal bar. No follow through on the breakdown. Good signal bar here. Do I want to go short? That's the question. That is the question. Good signal bar here. Do I want to go short? Coming for trend line. Still 20 MA. Price action is very sus. I should be going long, I feel like. The price action is so sus. I should be going long. But this is... In terms of the setup, it's so good. It's almost too good to pass up here, in my opinion. Decent looking signal bar. Not very good. Good looking signal bar now. Not decent. Poor signal bar now. Coming in for a trend line in 20 MA. Closes above the 20 MA here. Risk is small. Two key areas. You got to go short here now. Okay. I mean, if it doesn't trigger, then it doesn't trigger. It is what it is. OI pattern breaking to the upside on the 5-minute chart. OI pattern breaking to the upside on the 2500 tick chart. Oh, jeez. This is disgusting. So disgusting. I have no clue. That's overlapping bars. Too many overlapping bars in a row going in and out of the 20 MA. So I got you short. Small risk. Sure, why not?
2500 tick trap.
For all the marbles, Pandas, let's do it. Second short might just be a good trade. Could just be all you're looking for. It could be all you need, really. I could be thinking too much about this. But really, second short just off the 20 MA and trend line here in a downtrend. Could be all you really need here, and I might be being a fool trying to go long here. I still feel like trading range price action. Right, that trap on the 5-minute chart was not satisfactory. Very disappointing, I think, to a lot of bears. This is it, Pandas. The final go. Final try. All right. All or nothing here. In my opinion, that's all it is. We gotta make like thousands of dollars on this trade. Seriously. Thousands of dollars on this trade, Pandas. Like, we need to make thousands. Like, I want $2,000 on this trade alone, at least. The bare minimum. I need 2,000 on this trade, in my opinion. We can take the risk off if we want to salvage our accounts, trade for another day. The reaction currently looks good for me. It looks like this could be actually reversal at the bottom of trading range. It's 3 strong bull bars could be enough for me just to keep this. I want 2K at least on this trade. I'm too scared. I can obviously come out break even here. And too scared I am. Come out break even on that trade. It's not the reaction you want, right, with a trap. Bottom of trading range, it's like you had a hope maybe coming to the top of the trading range, but that is not the reaction you want when you're in a trade. It really is not. Really is not. Very disappointing. Underneath the 20 man, all the time frames as well. The 1-to-1, was it made on the 5-minute OI pattern is a question. Nope, hasn't been made. Okay, that's not too bad if you're still in the trade. That's what you kind of want to see. That's what you kind of want to see. I could have came out of the trade too early, but I don't care. This is very disappointing. Very disappointing price action if you're in that trade. It is what it is. Again, still disappointing price action if you're in the trade. Keeps pushing down further and further. If it gets second entry long, I'll try again. But other than that, no can do. Bouncing off for trend line and 20 MA once again. Let's see here. Clear underneath the 20 MA on the other time frames. Second entry long, I guess I'll be interested. Let's try. Whatever.
2,500 tick trap.
That's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Do I go long here? I don't think so. Now we're beneath the 20 MA. We're beneath our trend line as well, so we don't have the double key areas anymore.
5-minute trap.
Very difficult price action to trade, in my opinion. Very difficult. Almost impossible. I lose that trade. If I held it, I lost it right there. It is what it is. I lose that trade. I've lost that. I've lost that trade. Second entry long coming off the 20 MA. No clue. It's not even coming off the 20 MA. It's going in and out of the 20 MA at this point. So you're not really looking for second entry longs off the 20 MA anymore. It's just going in and out of it. Going completely sideways again. Big push up, second entry long. Good entry bar. Right. It would have taken my stop out right here, right? And then kind of go the way I want it to go. It's just one of those days, right? Like, I don't think I was going to hold this trade beyond this stop loss. Super strong bull bar ending on its high. Virtually no follow through. I just don't know if I can hold it beyond that. That's just the max pain. I probably would have, my accounts would probably got busted actually at that point. It's doing the thing that's very tricky, right? It's doing like the stop loss hunting thing right now. It's having a hard time pushing up here. Now it's pushing up after it takes your stop loss out. Right? My stop loss would have been here. Right? After it takes your stop loss out, now it goes up. That's the problem with days like today. It does that often. The impossible things that you think are really impossible, they happen a lot. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Now we're going completely sideways, going in and out of the 20 MA. So it's just very hard to find a direction here. The higher time frames, 2500 tick chart clearly underneath the 20 MA. 5 minute clearly underneath the 20 MA as well. Difficult, very difficult to figure out what's happening here. It's going very sideways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overlapping bars in a row. Before that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 20 overlapping bars in a row right here. Like I said, several hours of sideways movement. We almost have our 2 hours of sideways movements, and we might be able to break out soon. Maybe. I have a big hole to dig out of right now, pandas. A big, big old hole. And the market is not favorable today to dig out of this hole. I don't think I have enough opportunity to dig out. We had a decent looking trade here, but boy, oh boy, did it do the thing, right? Did it do the diarrheic, horrible price action thing that it always does. Time and time again. The last 9 weeks in a row now, are we in? I thought we had good price action. We got the news over the weekend. I was expecting some amazing price action. But pandas, good news is this. On half of our accounts, we should get a payout. On the other half, like we should get payout today. I'm going to request it tonight. On the other half, I don't know the fate of these accounts yet. I'm being quite aggressive. I'm quite tilted. The market conditions right now are terrible to trade in. I just don't know if I can make it up today. But tomorrow, maybe. But today, I don't know. It was pretty brutal. The second entry long failing on the 5 minute chart. Very brutal to happen. Very brutal. Very brutal. Good looking signal bar. Double key areas. Remember the 30% daily loss? Yeah. So I already hit the 30% daily loss. So what I have to do now is the moment I break $5,000, I got to request minimum payouts. So my counter can start over again. You know what I mean, pandas? So I've learned my lesson from, this journey so far. What I learned is that if you've broken one of the rules, just request a payouts as soon as you can so they can ding your account, and then so you can continue trading after that another 8 days. Right? You want your 8 days to start over as quick as possible. So at this point, there's virtually no reason for me to keep trading, or there's virtually no reason for me to not request a payout because I need to request a payout so that I can get my account dinged, and then start the count over again. Right? Because at this point, 100% broken one of the rules. 100% broken the 30%, negative 30% consistency rule, and they will ding me on that. It's not up to judgment. They say, oh, it's up to the. It's not. It's 100%. They're gonna ding you, and it is what it is. Is this straight up bearish at this point? Like we're making lower highs, lower lows. It's just so sideways, hard to tell. Lower high here. The market's waiting for something, I guess. Maybe that was the move to go short. I just need some semblance of good price action. Just some semblance. Just give me like 15 minutes of good price action. That's all I need. And then we'll absolutely kill it. I can make at least 2K back in this monstrosity. At least I can make 2K back, and we'll be in good shape. 3K would be great. I mean, 4K obviously. I'd love to be green today if we can, but if I can lose this much, I can win this much. Yeah, pandas. Is that not the case? If I can lose this much, I can win this much. Is that not the case, pandas? Time and time and time again. Pandas. Let's get it. Lower or high here. I think my next trade, I'm gonna just dink it. I'm just gonna get one contract, just scalp. I just need to be on the right side of things. I need to get a feel for the market here with my emotions. Okay, lower high, starting to push down pretty hard. The market's waiting for some confirmation to choose a direction here. In my opinion, this candle might be it, maybe. Completely sideways in my opinion. I mean, if I had to draw another trading range, it would be right here, looking just like that. Like if I had to draw another trading range, it would look just like this, and we're at the bottom of it. That's how I would draw it right now. Wedge on the 5-minute chart. Not really working out as a wedge. It's just reversing here. Could be clearly in a downtrend right now. You gotta love, right? You gotta love the 5-minute. The first 10 bars is being massively bullish, and then just reverses back down. You gotta love it. You gotta love that. Makes a new low. We're almost back to the previous week's close as well. We're almost back down to that area. Sure, why not? Why not at this point? We're pretty much downtrend, so no reason to fight it at this point. Just accept the fact that we're in a downtrend, and after a nasty bull move, just making a big trading range now, which was given to us as a clue on the first 2 bars. Huge bear bar, huge bull bar. This is what told us that we're going to be confusing today. And confusing we are, especially now. We had a few moments of clarity here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars of clarity. But after that, we have about 1 million bars of confusion. Very cool. Very cool. I'll take it. It is what it is. I don't know. Am I looking to go long, pandas? I have no clue. We're just going in and out of the 20 EMA. Like, maybe I should just keep buying towards the EMA. Let's keep buying towards it. Or whenever we make a move away from it, just keep scaling in to get back to it. I don't know. No trade, no trade. Do I really got bookmark? No, I don't. Hi, are you using 1-minute chart? Top right of your screen, you can see what kind of chart I'm looking at. I'm looking at the 500 tick. Is this a short? Maybe off this trend line. Possibly. The 5-minute. Right, this is not a confirmation bar to go short. This could have been. And traders, I think bears felt pretty confident, but it got bought up right away. That means the bulls are just waiting with limit orders like underneath every pivot. Like that's what they've been doing every single time. They're waiting beneath every pivot to buy it up. They've been doing that for a very long time now. All right, one more time. Fail second inch short, pandas. We're going all in here. Pandas. Either we're going to start with brand new accounts tomorrow on half of our accounts, or we're going to make up some bamboo here. We're going to make up some massive bamboo here. Okay, maybe bears felt confident. Maybe the bears just needed this doji bar here. Maybe the bears just needed a non-bull bar. That's what they're looking for at that point. It's actually a small bearish bar. Maybe the bears are just looking for a non-bull bar to say, all right, that's all the confidence we need to continue this downtrend. YL, you might be right. It might be a short. It's hard to go long if you're in this channel, though. I'll just tell you that much. It's grinding, though. Certainly grinding here. Wedge bottom. So many wedges on the 5-minute chart. Wedge bottom here. Wedge bottom here. This is probably the first major pivot. Maybe he's playing off this pivot, these pivots. I don't know. You gotta love the 5. Not 5 points. Let's be accurate here. Have my stop loss here. You gotta love the 4-point slippage though. You gotta love that. Second inch short maybe. Could be interesting here. It's clearly downtrend, I guess. that's like a oxymoron, right? It's clearly a downtrend, I guess. Is that like not a oxymoron statement or a contradicting statement? It's clearly downtrend, maybe. %100 of the time. What's the Anchorman quote? 70% of the time it works 100% of the time. Okay, second short is terrible. Looks terrible right now. It's just getting knocked right away. It gets knocked down right away. Very terrible. All right, it's bad signal bar. Not close to any resistances here. It's going with trend. That's the best thing you got going for you. It's going with trend. That's the best thing you got going for you. Going with trend. That's it. That's all you got. Outside bar reversal. No thank you. Okay, bye bye. This is so worthless. It's completely overlapping bars. Just sitting my pause. Completely overlapping bars. Just sitting my pause. Not interested in that. No sorry. No sorry. No sorry, Bob. Not I. OI pattern again on the 5-minute chart. This time's going with trend. Well, actually, I don't know. Might not be OI pattern. This is called the oh my goodness trash. This is trash pattern. That's what this is. If you want to know what trading trash is like, go ahead and trade this market. That's what trading trash is like. If you want to know what pulling your eyes out, gouging your own eyes out, if you want to know how that feels like, go ahead, trade this market. You get a good sense of that. Very good sense of that. I guess. Some more shenanigans. Here we go. I don't know. More shenanigans. Of course, more shenanigans here. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. If you somehow find in your heart to come back down here, I will be ready for you. Some more shenanigans. Makes sense. The shenanigans continue every single candle. If you somehow find it in your heart to come back down here, I will be waiting for you with another order. Jeez. It is what it is. Getting demolished here. I guess the downtrend is not as strong as I thought. I'll just take the hit, whatever. I guess I should be going with scaling in, or I don't know. Should be scaling in, I guess, but I don't know. I don't have the skill or the capital to scale in situations like this. I'd rather just take the hit. Hey. OI patterns failing a lot today. Well, what was I expecting today? Anything different on this trade? I thought the bears would feel confident after seeing this strong bear bar. Right? After seeing this strong bear bar, I thought they'd feel confident to start going short. And it was an inside bar OI pattern, so I wanted to go short. It gets just folded. It's very difficult. I can't trade this market today. I can't. I mean, we got 1,500. I'm gonna take one more trade, pandas. We're gonna take one more trade. We're gonna take one more trade. That's it. We're gonna kill this. I really thought the bears would feel confident after seeing this bear bar ending on its low on an OI pattern, going with trend. I thought they'd feel confident at that point to start entering short here to get to the key areas below. But in fact, really what's happening is this. It's just this, right? It's just a spiking channel. I guess I was trying to sell it near the bottom of the spiking channel. It's a wedge bottom as well here. Multiple wedge bottoms. Whoo! So OIO pattern. Last trade's gonna be my last trade, I think. Like on these accounts. Like it's just, it is what it is. Try to go short on a downtrend, you lose. Trying to go long on an uptrend, you lose. Limit order market. I mean, I guess my best trade is just to go short here. I don't know. Look at this grind. I don't know, pandas. Let's just say I have reasons for every trade I took. It didn't work out. And it is what it is. I have reasons for every trade I took. Now it's like
5-minute trap.
now it's like I don't know.
2,500 tick trap.
What do I do here? I should have stopped trading, I guess. No, I guess I should have definitely stopped trading. But to me, I didn't want to trade anymore. I didn't want to trade these accounts anymore. I didn't want to have to keep battling with these accounts every single day. We're up 1,500. I just haven't found any good opportunities here. It's absolute nonsense. Order flow helps. I could try with order flow. Second just short here. I don't know if I like anything here. It's too confusing. Second just short. It's an outside bar reversal. It's too confusing. It's too confusing here. All right, let's see if order flow would have helped us out at all. Let's see. Order flow and volume profile. Let's do this.
2,500 tick trap.
Okay, I don't think I need this. Okay. Is that helpful for anyone? Second to short. It's absolutely diabolical right now. Okay. Well, there was a hidden divergence here. You don't think hidden divergence unless it's a continuation. Lower highs. Jeez, that's the move I wanted, but I mean, like when I look at this price, it's literally just going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I'm just not used to trading like a limit order, like near the highs here. Like I just don't do that. Like just buying like a selling right here. I just don't do that. I've tried. Every time I try, I usually fail doing so. But all right, I don't know. Range bars. Ten range bar. All right, this is crazy. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I just feel like all I know right now, this is not the price action I want to trade, nor do I like trading in these market conditions. I just don't like trading these market conditions. I really don't. Like what is this? Big down, big up, sort of down, grinding its way. Clearly staying underneath the 20 MA all time frames. Wow. Oh, I'm trading Nascraq. I've been trading Nascraq for a long time. Dude, just short. I did go short here. Lost that trade. Now I'm like hesitant to go short at all now. Feels like I'm too long here. We just keep going in and out of 20 MA. That's the issue, right? Even if I go short, I can't go short down here. You have to go short basically above the 20 MA. That's the only time you should really be going short. I don't know, man. I'm gonna watch this. Should I sacrifice my accounts on this type of price action? Is it worth it? I hate it, pandas. I hate this price action. Not that I can't see it going down. It's just where am I going to go short is the question. I already tried to go short on a trade I thought was reasonable. 5-minute OI pattern, bear bar, downtrend. Try to go short. Got burned. Now such a strong push down. And it just gets bought. It'll probably just get bought up. Probably just get bought up the moment it closes. I try to go with some momentum here and always get burned by that too. I have to get just smacked when I try to go with some momentum here on any pullback. Simple pullback into key area. Pretty difficult. For me at least. Some of you guys seem like you're killing it. I'm getting killed. I'm absolutely getting killed here. I'm getting murked. I would play momentum play here, but I've been burned too many times in markets like this. It just reverses, gets folded. If I don't trade near the 20 MA, I just get folded here. I mean, this can go down, whatever. I'm not gonna partake here. I've been tricked way too many times on these like sudden movements, and I'm like, all right, let me just try to get some momentum here, and just reverses on you. Just turns to a pure limit order market. Kind of what it's doing now, but we'll see. So brutal. So brutal. Okay. It rips through my order, doesn't fill me. The trades that I try to get in, they actually work out. I can't get in because it just rips through my order. Doesn't fill me. Like, I just don't know what it is, but I thought this bear bar would be the confirmation for the bears to say, hey, let's all jump in, let's go short. It wasn't this bear bar. It was this bear bar that the bears saw and they said, "Oh, this is the one that I likey. I like this one. Let's just go short here," and it causes a huge breakdown. How is this a confirmation bar? Right when this is not. Like that is just it's just so weird to me. How is this not the confirmation? Why is this the confirmation bar? And you can see that it is a confirmation because of trade right after it, the candle right after it just plummets to the downside. So this was their confirmation. This is their confirmation? What? Why? I would much consider this one to be the confirmation on OI pattern, downtrend, strong bear bar. But it is what it is. I'm not sure what makes this one so special where traders felt so confident to go short after this bar. What possibly about this bar made it so all the bears said, "All right, we're going short." What about this bar here? That to me is the thing I want to know. Right? Where I try to get in with this bar thinking this bar surely seems like the the market has made a decision on where to go. And no, it was this bar. It was this funky bar. Like it pierces the bottom and comes back up and closes here. I just what makes this one? Like what about this bar told the traders to say, "Hey, we're just gonna smash to the downside"? What about this bar?
$2,500 tick trap.
That I do not have an answer. What's my cumulative delta look like on this bar? This is
2,500 tick trap.
This is the cumulative delta on that bar. Interesting. Always in short. 5 minute, always in short here. Strong bear bars closing on their lows. And they're just getting sold the moment the bar closes. Oh, jeez, I did it again. No, I hate this. I hate when this happens. I hate Ninja Trader. I absolutely hate Ninja Trader. Sorry, man. I gotta restart Ninja Trader. So stupid. Woo! It actually came back alive. It actually came back alive. I want to see if there was. The open here is 21,860. The close is 21,650. Yeah. There's a gap. Comes right back up to fill it though. Prices are back at market open. Absolutely. The 5 minute, we're back at the market open here. Just tumbling down. Coming back into the range of the first 5 minute bar. So sick. I thought we would bounce somewhere off of this area. But we are not. We're back in the range of the first bar. 5 minute chart. I said that this could happen, right? The 5 minute big down, big up, giving us the clue of today's price action. Now it's big down, big up. I wanted to get down there. So the attempt that I took did not work out. No, it did not. And it is what it is. Sometimes you get in a bar too early and get stopped out. Bright side of things, we're still alive on these accounts, so let's see if we can make something of it. Like, I don't think I mean, it's not that I missed the move. There was nothing for me to catch. There was no entries here for me at all. Maybe this second entry short. Maybe that's after a big loss here for me. I don't know if I wanted to go short right away. It might have been the only trade really I would have considered. It's hard to catch momentum plays now because the candles are like 5 points large now. Like they're teeny. Like this is a 8. This is a 7 point. This is a 7 point candle right there. Candles are super small now. Everything feels exhaustive now too. So sick. So sick. All good, pandas. What's more important is I got payouts on half of my accounts. We're still looking good on those. We're still looking quite healthy on those. Even after payouts, they'll still be very healthy. So it's just unfortunate that these accounts are really suffering now. Like, the thing is, when you actually get a second entry short in this whole series, this is too late. It's too late in trend, and it's not gonna work out. It's gonna fail on you. Huge push down. It is what it is. Lower high. Let's take every lower high from here on out. Outside bar reversal. I'm not interested in that. It's probably the worst time to take a short. Thoughts and prayers. Okay, never mind. Probably the worst place to take a short. I mean, pandas. I'm a glutton for punishment. Give me the trade that ruined me earlier on today. Big Mama. Super overextended, super oversold. We're taking Big Mama today, pandas. Second attempt on Big Mama. Super oversold. Second just short here, finally forming. But so late in trend. Is it even a good trade at this point? I mean, we had the big down, big up, big up, big down. It's be trading range, to be honest. Should be going long here, if anything. Should be going long here, if anything. We'll take Big Mama here. It is what it is. I can't take this trade.
2,500 tick trap.
Can't take this trade. Can't take it. Failed trap here. I'll try. Only with a failed trap. I'll try. Failed trap. I'll try. Go short here.
Target 2,500 tick trap.
That target filled. Can we get more from this?
Target filled.
All right. We made some bamboo back up, pandas. Like, I'm not going to lie. We made a little bit of bamboo back up. We're up. We're at 2,800. Is this the beginning of the comeback? Is this the beginning of the comeback here, pandas? Is this the beginning of the comeback? Could it possibly be the beginning of something amazing here? Is it actually possible, pandas? Is it actually possible here? We were down like 4.5. We made 2K on that trade. Balance out the previous day's low. Sheesh. Second inch short here. Second inch short here. Good looking signal bar, actually. Can I go long here is a question. Can I actually go long here? I'm out of my mind trying to go long here in this massive downtrend. I'm actually out of my mind trying to go long here in a massive downtrend. I'm actually out of my mind here. I think I am. No. Okay. I'll take it. I got a bad entry on that trade. I got a really bad entry on that trade. I just want to get whatever bamboo I could because of bad entry. I got a 1-to-1, I think, pretty much on that trade. I don't know if the downtrend's done, but certainly giving us some clues that it might be. Strong bull bar, ending on its high, bouncing off our trend line. Is this the comeback we've been waiting for, pandas? Is it possible? Is this the comeback? I'm getting a little confused right now because we're V-bottoming. Are we going to really truly just reverse here on a V-bottom? Is it truly a V-bottom here, or do we have more room to go down? The 5-minute chart, there was this... Get this cumulative delta out of my face. Goodness gracious. We're going to get back. We're going to get it back with pure price action, pandas. We're getting it back with pure price action. Or are we going to continue this wedge? Bomb, not a bounce off of it. Fourth bounce off of it. You know what I mean, pandas? Is that what's happening here? Is that absolutely what's happening here? Second entry long here. Do I love it? Not really. Not really. Do I love it? Not really. That's a fail second entry long potentially here. Second entry longs, good signal bar, looking for a new high. That is what's expected, at least, in my opinion. Yep, new high. New high created. Blasting off. Let's go. Okay, it is what it is. Kind of did what I thought I was going to do, which is good. The second entry short on the higher time frame forming here. Possibly an okay trade. Possibly an okay trade. Possibly. This could just be pure reversal coming out the previous day's low. It could just be a pure reversal. We're basically coming back to the open again on the 5-minute chart. We're right back at it. Big down, big up. Then big up, big down. Pure trading range price action is what we're seeing here. Pandas! That second entry long maybe was my just it's just one key area, which is the issue. Why I didn't want to take it, and it's starting to get a little choppy here, a little bit choppy chop. Get in the chopper. Whoo! Are we gonna get it, pandas? Like, I just don't know. I just simply don't know. Are we actually gonna get here far away, trapped far away from 20 MA? I swore to never take this trade. I swore to never take this trade. Yeah, if I did that trade, I would still be alive. By the skin of my teeth, you make a micro double bottom here. Jeez. Skin of your teeth, micro double bottom. Jeans. So sick this move back up. Absolute is a V bottom. Literally the V bottom here. Whoo! The 5 minute. Big down, big up, big down, big up. Can you imagine a crazier type of market, pandas? I don't know if I can. This is the epitome of craziness. This is the epitome of crazy market right now. Am I just looking for a second entry long? Is that what we're looking for here, pandas? What are we looking for here at this point? We kind of hit our targets, right? The previous day's close here. Wow, I forgot to activate my copy panda trades when below 3,000 I'll go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Tom Brady. Greatest comeback king of all time. Second entry long. Just floating in midair here. Do I love it, though? I don't love it. I don't love it. I could be patient here. I don't mind if I miss more of this move up. As long as we have volatility, that's all I care about. I'm not too sad I skipped this trade. It's very disappointing follow-through. I'm not too sad I missed this trade. Very disappointing follow-through. I think I'm more interested in a failed second entry short on the 2500 tick chart. So I'm more interested in at this point. Okay. Very disappointing follow-through on this second entry long. But look at it. Now there's follow-through. Who knows? I would like it if it touched a 20 MA here. I think I sit on my pause for a little bit. Especially because we're overshooting this this channel. We overshot the channel. Second entry long here. Top of a channel and we already overshot it.
25.
Big push up. Big push up. Sitting on my pause, waiting for more clarity here. I don't like buying long at the top of a channel, especially after we overshot it. Because you look for symmetry on the other side. The market does not care. How crazy is this? Like, I'm skipping this trade, and that's a good skip. But geez Louise, this market is unstoppable. Just straight up massive V bottom, and trust me, I will find the top, and I will go long at the top. That is my gift. Just get ready. Right when I go long, pandas, is when you guys should be going short. You should be fading my next trade. Because I will absolutely find the top here. Just get ready. I will absolutely find the top here. Just get ready. Pandas. Is it possible? Is it actually possible we make a comeback from negative 4,500? Is it actually possible here? The greatest comeback of all time. Can we get it? Second entry long here. Coming after some shenanigans though. That's going sideways. Sitting on my pause here. Right on the 20 EMA and the 5-minute chart. Could act as some resistance here. Let's wait.
$2,500 tick trap.
Second entry long. Does trigger. Sitting on my pause though. Like, I don't mind skipping this trade. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we lose this trap far away from 20 MA. We lose it. If you took it. The 20 EMA on the 5 minutes causing too much concern for me to just go long without thinking. It looks like we want to come back to the previous day's close. Looks like we might hover around this area. Right? Typically, days of big up, big downs, trading range days essentially, you hover around the previous day's close for a long time. It's very common, like very common, almost expected. And that becomes your edge oftentimes on days like today. Oh, pandas. I've been streaming for too long. I've been trading too long. I need to eat something, pandas. You know what I mean? So brutal. So brutal. Some of the price action that got me today. So brutal. See my pause waiting. I don't know what's happening here. Coming back to the previous day's close, like I kind of said. Very common on days like today. Just we like to hover around these areas. Pretty strong bear bar ending on its low. With follow through here. The 5 minute as well, coming back to its previous day's close. Looks like it's going to hit it with a high degree of certainty here. Is the downtrend done, pandas? That is the question. It's hard to say because it's a trading range. Very hard to say. Big push down, several bear bars in a row. Do we finally touch it? No, we don't touch it yet. We're very close, but we don't quite touch it. All right, we don't quite touch the 5 minute previous day's close. We get close, but when it comes to trading, you got to be exact. You can't be close when it comes to trading. You got to be exact. Life's a trip, Holmes. Life's a trip, Holmes. I want to go short here is the question. Second entry short, maybe. Maybe second entry short. I might go short here. It's first entry. Second entry short. I may go short here on second entry short. It's a massive uptrend, but all right, pandas. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. No, I missed it. It happened so incredibly. Okay, I'm in. Happened so incredibly quick. Okay, might trap here. Might just trap me out. It's fine. I'll take the hit, move on, next trade. Yep, trap. Get trapped out. Maybe it's a super strong uptrend. I could just go long here. Maybe gives me a chance to come up break even, which I'm definitely not going to take. And I'm a dummy for not taking it. But I'm just going to hold on to this trade and just see what happens. I'm a dummy not coming out break even. I should have come out break even, fairness. I'm a dummy not coming out break even. The market gave me a chance to come out break even. It's all good. I saw the second short, good signal bar come up for trend line. I thought I had plenty of reason to go short here. And the risk was small. I think it was small. 15 points, not too small, not that small. I mean, that's what was a slippage, of course. We're getting slippage there all day, every day. Of course we will. Trap also failing, so I'm not reversing it there. We're just loving the previous day's close. What can I say? Okay. Trap also fails. Sitting on my pause, no idea. Trap fails here. It might be the L4 setup. I'll go short again at L4 setup. Only if it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm fine. I'm fine skipping this. All right, L4. L4. Let's go with 4 with L4. Let's go with 4 with the L4. Clearly above the 20 minute, 2,500 tick charts gives me concern to go short here. Ooh, didn't really trigger, did it? Didn't really trigger, did it? All right, L4 setup, whatever. Let's see what happens here. These accounts might be dead here. This might be the trade that kills my accounts. L4 setup. Can we get it? The L4, please. One time. One time L4 setup. One time, please. Okay, decent push down. I could come up break even, protect my counts here at this point. Let's see if we get something good to eat here. Let's see if we get something good to eat. Please don't reverse back up. Please just give me a smooth target here. Smooth target. Please, I ask. One time, smoothly hit my target. And of course it will not. It's going to come back. It's going to reverse strongly right here. Watch. It's going to reverse super strong right there, like I said. I'm out. I'll just take the trade. Kind of how much I lost here. I made back up. And it just never does what I want it to do. So that's not coming out. I don't care if it actually hits a target now. The fact that it wanted to reverse there is just, to me, it's just not worth it. The fact that I even want, look, if I didn't come out here, like I know what kind of day it's going to be today. It's those days that'll never touch your target. I've already lost my mind on Friday. I don't want to lose my mind again today. You know what I mean, pandas? I don't know if you were there on Friday. I literally lost my mind. I've lost it. I completely lost my mind. It's just going sideways at this point. I'm very confused. What's happening here? Lower high might have been interesting going short here, but yeah, lower high. I need a lower high here. I would need a lower high. We just love the previous day's close. That's what we're really doing here. Just bouncing off the previous day's close. Or coming back to it. I absolutely love it. Lower high. Am I interested here? The 5 minute. Oh, genuinely confusing on the 5 minute chart. The 2,500 tick chart looks bullish, actually, right? 2,500 tick chart clearly above the 20 MA. We're pretty bullish on the 2,500 tick chart. Big push down, right? V bottom looks like it wants another leg up. It looks like it wants another leg up here. Okay, fair enough. I'm open to changing my mind as long as it's accurate. I don't care. I don't care if I'm personally wrong. I just want to do what makes money. You know what I mean, pandas? To me, it's more about being objective. Let's see here. Like, I'm quick to change my premise if I find myself being wrong. Very, like, you know, as soon as possible, I'm trying to figure that out. OI pattern on the 5 minute chart. Second edge chart here. Lower high. Boy, oh boy, it's confusing. Going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out of the 20 MA, in and out, in and out, in and out of the previous day's close. You gotta love how confusing this is. You gotta absolutely love how absolutely confusing this price action is right now. It's just up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I think it's gonna hit my target. Pretty certain it will. Almost just want to take one contract so I can get some bamboo here. Get one contract, make some bamboo here, right? Okay, I'm dead. It's definitely gonna hit my target. If I really held through this, pandas, I actually would have been okay. If I really held through that, I would have been okay. Like, actually, I don't know. My stop loss would have been right here above this. That's tough. That's tough. That's very tough. But we're just loving this area. We're basically between the close on the 5-minute and the close on the Globex. We're just trading between those two areas right now. I wouldn't be surprised if we're here maybe the rest of the day. Sure, why not? I've seen crazier. I've seen crazier. I've absolutely seen crazier. Now the 2500 tick chart is no longer looking bullish. Right? We're no longer the case of staying above the 20 EMA here. Well, depends on how this closes. This closes beneath the 20 EMA, which seems like it might. Then that's no longer true. We got a second entry long on the 2500 tick chart as well. Are we creating two key areas? Not really. Overshoot to undershoot if this is a channel. Second entry long. Triggers right away. Is it going to blast off? Is it just going to blast off? Maybe. Maybe. 2500 tick chart. Second entry short. Or sorry, second entry long. Triggers. Makes a quick move up. Doesn't mean much? I don't know. I don't know. I simply just don't know. A huge move up, a huge move back down. Very confusing. Clearly, we're just between this close on the Globex and the 5-minute close on the regular trading hours. That's just what it is right now. It seems so sus to go short here. It just seems so incredibly sus to go short. I may try. This looks like a trading range to me, though. It looks like pure trading range right now, pandas. Like, look at this. Look at this trading range. Can you get any more obvious? You're just going to trading range for a very long time. Can you get any more obvious than this, pandas? I don't think so. I really don't think so. You can make this any more obvious. You're going to trading range here. No, definitely not. Not with that signal bar. I just
2500 tick trap.
2500 tick trap surely does trigger right there. Surely does trigger right there in the most obvious trading range situation. I'm sitting on my pause. I need clear movement here. I need breakout retest. I need something here. I need something better. Something more clear. Something more clear in my opinion. Something a little more clear than this. Okay, secondary long. Maybe secondary short on the 5-minute might make it more clear. I have to wait a while. It's coming back down. Okay. Makes it halfway up the trading range. Can I take advantage of the fact that we most likely will start going sideways here? Can I do it? Do I have the cojones just to start scaling in? Trying to guess the trading range here. Very daunting task, if you ask me. See if there's follow through on this 5-minute bar. A little bit of follow through. Okay. Fair enough. I just don't like where it's at. Right now, it's like right at a magnet. It's like at a gravity point. And the gravity point, the thing is, it doesn't act out as a breakout area. It acts as an area where it keeps getting sucked back in. It's a key area, but it's a gravity key area. I just don't know how far away it's going to trade from the previous day's closes, but we'll see. We've got still plenty of time today. We've got 3 hours today still. A lot of things can happen in 3 hours. Blue Ridge Mountain. West Virginia. Okay, higher low here. Wow, 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 wow. Like I said, higher low. Trading range. What did I tell you? Whew. What do we do here, though? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Madness. Come on. I really want to make payouts today on these accounts. I really do. Fails I can just short. Just in the really bad area to trigger this. It's right in the middle of a trading range. Very bad area to trigger. Otherwise, a very beautiful setup. A very bad place to trigger. Beautiful setup, though. Aesthetically, can't ask for anything better than that. It's popping up. Popping up. Decently strong bull bar here. Are we going to make our move now? The chances are closer to no. Sellers above, I believe here. Sellers above. I'm going to go short here, pandas. Nah, not here. Let's make a gap. Let's make a gap on the trading range. Then I'll sell. Let's make it. Higher time frames look like the 5 minute looks bearish. Right? We're clearly underneath the 20 MA, making a second to short. Oh, we do trigger. Okay. Okay, push back down. Okay, that fails. Right, if you went short here, that you got stopped out. All right. Do I have the cojones to try this? Trading range developed here. Now, am I looking? Jeez. It's not doing like this. I want to create a little gap between the top of the range. Right, I want to create a little gap here and then reverse back down. Right, basically trying to attempt to break out. Otherwise, it's me trying to go like long in this area right here. Me going short here is like going long in this area. I don't want to do that. Another push up. Now the 20 EMA is being tested on the 5 minute chart. Are we going to just blast through it? Nobody knows. All right. Here. Now, wow. That is some serious cojones if you want to go short here. Some serious cojones if you want to go short here. Similar to trying to go long right here. You got have the huge cojones. I'm going to do something I really never do. Let's see if we can make a little bit of bamboo here. Okay, we're in this trade. Gets absolutely folded the moment I enter. Gets absolutely folded the moment I enter. Okay. That's why I never do stuff like that. That's why I never try to trade trading ranges. Goodness gracious, they're just impossible. I just have no clue how to do it. It's like I just short 5 minute chart now. Maybe now this is where you go short. Maybe now that's where you go short. All right, fair enough. I mean, it was a good signal bar too to go short. Whatever. It is what it is. I tried to do something cheeky. I tried to find the symmetry from here to here. That was obviously one candle, one leg too early. It did it on the next leg, reverse strongly. So trading range, I guess, is failing to break out. We are failing to break out, but I don't know. Maybe a lower high. Maybe I could have waited for a lower high here. A lower high, I might be interested in going short. Give me a lower high. Let's see if we can make something out of this. Trading range. I mean, like, what was my risk here? 15 points. You serious? Range is much bigger than I think. The candles are much bigger than I think they are. That was a 15-point risk. What a dumb little trade as well. It's unfortunate. Now it's moving down, right? Like, I tried to make the fail breakout here, but it happened one more push up, unfortunately. That's what I'm saying, like, the know-how and the capital, right? You need the capital because you need to scale in if you want to do what I just did. Like, if you're not willing to scale in, just don't even try. Don't even try if you're not willing to scale in. That's my 2 cents. My 2 cents turned to negative $300. I only did one contract, so I'm not too mad about it, but I'm having a hard time. Like, right now, the market's turning to absolute diarrhea again, so I'm having a hard time reading it, and it's not fun. It's not fun right now. It's not easy. It's not easy. Nothing's easy right now. Everything's confusing. You gotta take massive risks in order to find good probability here. Big bull bar, jeez, ending on its high. Can't go short here. Can I? Can you? Can one go short here? Can one simply just go short here on a lower high setup? Is it possible on a super strong bull bar, ending on its high with a little bit of follow through? In fact, can one just go short here? One will try. One will not try. Not with a bull bar like that, with decent follow through. Right, 2 strong bull bars now closing above the range and on their highs. 2 bars in a row. Three bars follow through. Still bullish, but more doji like. Still feels trading rangey. What can I say? Are we just going long here? Or are we going short? Are we looking for reversals here? I have no clue. Should I whip out some Bollinger Bands or something, Pandas? Should I rip out some Bollinger Bands? You guys want to see some Bollinger Bands on this channel? When it's choppy, Bollinger Bands are actually your best friend, right? OI pattern. Bring it to the upside. Swift move to the upside here, looks like. Higher low is created on the 2500 tick chart. Multiple bull bars in a row, 500 tick chart. All right, Pandas. The question is this. Pandas, will I make the comeback today? Will I actually make the comeback? Huge push up. Making a new high, looks like it wants to. That's wild. It's actually wild. Sean Bullbar ending on time. Will I make the comeback, Pandas? Am I the comeback king? Will it actually happen? Will I actually make a comeback here? Give me some decent price action. And I'll show you what is I can show you what's possible. I can show you what's possible. Just give me some good PA. And I'll show you how amazing good price action. How much money you can make with just some simple good price action. Just give me some good PA here. It's just rocketing up. No opportunities to jump in here. At least for me, I know not to go short. I think we're far away enough from this magnet. Now we can consider, like, I feel safe now trying to go long. Like, I'm not trying to go back to this magnet at this point. I feel safe going long now. Like, I feel safe thinking that we can be an uptrend at this point. I think. We shall see. We shall see, pandas. High or low here, maybe. High or low if you want to be super eager to jump in this uptrend, if you think it's for sure an uptrend here. Big push back down. Insanely strong move down. Super strong. Like, can you imagine a more bearish bar than that one? Look at this bar. Like, that is the bearish of bear bars. Are we getting any follow through on that? Right on support. Most likely a little bit of follow through. There it is. Now we're kind of going back to the gravitational pull here. I don't know. If we stay within this channel, I feel confident going long still. Especially for above the 20 MA still. It's a first entry here. Second entry is what I'm looking for. Showing bull bar ending on high with nice follow through. Let's get a second entry long here if we can get it. If we can't get a second entry long here, it is what it is. I would prefer a second entry long here. Huge push up though. Huge push down, huge push back up. Coming off our trend line and 20 MA first entry. I prefer the second entry long. If we can get one. Second entry long. We might actually get our setup here.
Tick trap.
We might actually get our setup here. Let's see. I'd like to get it, but it's currently in micro double bottom. We need that second pullback. We're not getting it. It triggers a trap on the 2500 tick chart. This could explode to the upside here. It could absolutely explode to the upside here. Let's see. We might still get our second entry long. All right. Give me my second entry long. One time. Having a hard time breaking a previous candle's low. It's not creating a second pullback. It's fine. Again, I'm okay missing these moves. The moves are very difficult to catch here. It's an ugly second entry long, but it is there. It's an ugly second entry long, but it is there, pandas. Don't get me wrong. It is there. All right. Almost prefer that. Need a better signal bar than that, though. Need a better signal bar than this. Coming up our trend line. Is that close enough, pandas? Is that close enough for us? Jeez. Is that close enough? I guess we'll find out. Goes up without us again. Never fills me when I need to get filled. And when it does fill me, it reverses like crazy. Never fills me. That's the third time today. Has skipped over my trade when I try to enter in. And it goes the way I want it to go. Third time today. It's just one of those days, pandas. Third time today. It goes the way I want it to go. But it cannot even fill me. It's just one of those days. What can you do about it? It's just one of those days. Like third time, and it works out in your favor, right? It actually works out. The trade actually is good, and it's the third time today that's happened. So there's literally nothing I can do about that situation. Basically nothing. And I'm not gonna hold it after one bar is complete. I'm not gonna hold it to get filled on the next bar because at that point that means it has reversed. If it does fill me, it has reversed. So I'm not interested after if it fills me after the next bar. It's not. I'm not that interested anymore. It is what it is, though. It's absolute trash. That's what that is. It is what it is, though, Panis. What can I say? What can I do? What can I do about it? It is what it is. I didn't love the trade either. I wish it actually touched my trend line and 20 EMA. Then I would have really liked it. Didn't really quite get there. Gives me a good signal bar, though, in an uptrend. I just wish it actually touched some key area. It doesn't actually touch any key area. I wish it touched at least one key area. Got close to both, but doesn't actually touch either. So it is what it is. Might need this little push up here. Who knows? Very confusing. I don't know. I don't love anything here. It looks like it's just grinding now. Super slowly. Just absolute grinding here. Jeez Louise. Just grinding. Price action, good price action is going away. No setups whatsoever on this uptrend, and getting a higher low here. Higher low might be good. Might be a good trade. Might be a good, decent trade here. I might need to take a break because this price action is actually diarrhea. So I might take a break now, and I might come back a little bit later. But currently, I will be taking a small break. I need to eat something, pandas. 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 Pandas, pandas, pandas. We're back live at it again. Can you believe it? Pandas. We're back live at it again. Huge push up. No entries, but huge push up. And wild day today. We've made a big up, big down, broke the low, and then broke the high, creating an expanding pattern. Our absolute favorite pattern, the expanding pattern. We love this pattern. It's so fun. So absolutely fun to trade here. Okay. Maybe second entry long on the 5-minute chart. I don't know. It's getting completely grindy now. I don't know if much will come of this. Getting very grindy right now. 2500 tick chart might be a better chart to trade at this moment. Basically have like a small spiking channel, but also a wedge top here. Wedge top 1, 2, 3 hits. Kind of similar to what happened earlier on here. We got 1, 2, 3 hits as well. That's what caused a reversal the first time. Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, pandas, pandas. Let's get it, pandas. Man, oh man, this is tough. Second entry long is what I'm eyeing on one of the higher time frames. That's what I'm mainly eyeing here. All right, what we got? Decent push-ups, consolidation here for sure. On such a strong move up, I typically don't like to go short at the top of a trading range, just in case a breakout happens. Just in case a breakout happens. I try not to go short at the top of a trading range in a big move up. After a big move up. Grinding up still. Still on a grinder. Absolutely grinding up here. We're trying to take Big Mama up here for this trigger. The daily chart. Look at this daily chart, man. This is what we've been dealing with for the last 9 weeks. Look at this daily chart right now. Let me just zoom in. This is the daily chart. Like, look how choppy the daily chart is. This basically, since the market's fractal, that's basically what we've been seeing. Or because the market's been choppy on the smaller time frames, the daily chart also is turning choppy. Could be as simple as that. Pandas, do you think the comeback is possible? Do you think the comeback is absolutely possible here? Let's see if we can get it. Whew, market's just trickling. I will again be right back and get some coffee. All right, Panda. Sorry about that. Here we go. Let's get it, Pandas. Let's get it. Marcus chopping around. Second entry long on 2,500 tick. Is it worth it to try?
2,500 tick trap.
Is it worth it to try here? Clearly above the 20 MA. Wedge top. Best signal bar. Just going with trend in trading range. I think I would definitely be more interested if it happened also on the 5-minute chart. Let's throw this pivot on there too. Throw them both on there. Why not? Top of the trading range. People are trying to reverse it here. This is your 5-minute like candle that you're dealing with. Does that look bullish to you? Hard to say. Not really hard to say. It does not look bullish, but it could still be bullish. Second entry long might be worth trying. I don't know. I could just chop around here for a while. I just create a really bullish looking bar today. Could do that as well. Is this a good big mama to even take, honestly? If you look at the daily chart, it's like not a good place to take a big mama, to be honest. We are moving at a snail's pace here. Second entry long, but it's just ugly. A very ugly looking second entry long. It's like a dinosaur, right? A camel, little hump, camel neck, camel head. Lower high on the trading range here. Ooh, so ugly. Serious? Not like this. Not like this. Wow. I've never seen something snap down so fast. Outside bar. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overlapping bars in a row.
Trap.
Okay. Very cool. Kind of nice that happened. The 5 minute makes an outside bar, which is disgusting.
Five-minute trap.
Okay, pandas. It's a wacky looking trade, I know. But trust me. But trust me on this one, pandas. It's a wacky looking trade, I know, but trust me on this one.
Five-minute trap.
Boy. It's a wacky looking trade, I know, but trust me on this one.
$2,500 tick trap.
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe trying to get to the bottom of the trading range now. Okay. At least it made the move before triggering my trade, right? At least it's like making it like obvious. In and out of the 20. Terrible looking signal bar. What in the world is that? Whoo! This one's wild, pandas. This one's certainly wild. Oh, oh. Thoughts and prayers, man. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers here. I'm going to need them. I'm definitely going to need the thoughts and prayers here. Definitely going to need the thoughts and prayers here. What is happening here, pandas? It's looking crazy. Absolutely looking wild right now. Can this be any nastier, this price action? Can it be any more disgusting than this? The answer is nope. Can't get any more disgusting than this right now. Looks like it's going down. Like down, down, baby. Your street in a Range Rover. I mean, it looks slightly bearish. What can you do about it? Looking pretty bearish. Baby Panda is not happy right now. Baby Panda's not happy right now. I'll just say that. There's one thing I know. I don't know what's happening in this market, but I'll tell you one thing. Baby Panda is not happy right now. This is what I have come down to. This is what it's come down to, pandas. This is what it's come down to at this point. This is what absolutely has come down to at this point. 2500 tick chart. Absolutely. This is what it's come down to. Here it is, pandas. You happy? You happy right now? Big down, big up, big down, up. I mean, that's it. No reason for me to think a breakout will happen here, yeah? It's almost silly to think that. I should be expecting a reversal. Jeez. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Looks like it wants to get to the bottom of the trading range. What can I say? What can I say? If it looks like it wants to get to the bottom range, it looks like it wants to get to the bottom of the trading range. That's all there is to it. Triangle here. Maybe. My bad. Maybe there's a triangle here. No clue. No clue what's happening. But it's happening, pandas. Looks toppy. It looks almost toppy here. Looks very toppy. It looks like almost something similar that happened earlier today. Right? Look at the 5 minute. It looks like this. It almost looks like what happened here. Just slowly trickling up. And then reverses back down. Two bear bars in a row. This is, for bulls, their nightmare, right? On the 5 minute, you get two bear bars in a row. That's their nightmare in this situation. Essentially their nightmare. 20 EMA gets tested on the higher time frames. Terrible looking signal bar. Worst type of signal bar you could possibly imagine. Two bear bars in a row now on the 5 minute chart. At a certain point in time, the bulls would be like, I think we're wrong. I think we're wrong here. Eventually. The two bear bars are diabolical here. Two bear bars are diabolical here, to be honest. Absolutely diabolical. The two bear bars on the 5 minute chart. Two bear bars and strong bear bars, any of those, diabolical, in my opinion. They're up to no good here. Absolutely up to no good here. Jeez. My guess is coming back to the bottom trading range if I had to make a guess. If I really had to make a guess, that's what I'm thinking it's going. Decent snap up here. Doesn't mean much. Who knows? Second entry long off the 20 EMA on the 2500 tick chart and gets snapped down the moment it enters in, of course. I would expect nothing else from a day like today. Snaps down the moment it enters a second entry long. 2500 tick off the 20 EMA. Snaps right back down. I don't expect anything different on a day like today. Snaps down like super fast. Of course. And now I'm gonna knock out here. Unfortunately.
2500 tick trap.
Yeah, trap. 2500 tick chart. It just snaps down, pandas. I mean, I went for it. I absolutely went for it here. Let's see if we can make some bamboo. Let's see if we can make some semblance of bamboo today. Cannot get any bounce off any support with trend. I cannot find it. I simply cannot find it. We're getting knocked out here. Big pain, big pain. Big pain today. Big pain right now. Big pain, big pain. Strong bear bar ending near its low. Big pain. Most likely going to stop me out. Big pain here. Big pain. All good. I can only resurrect these accounts so many times. You know what I mean? I can only resurrect these accounts just so many times in a row. Truly. Truly, I can only resurrect these accounts so many times in a row. I'm just gonna hold it. I don't have any I'm fine with losing these accounts. It's completely okay. As long as I think the trades are worth it here. And for me, the 2500 tick chart started to make this kind of channel situation here. So I thought we had plenty of room to get back to the top, off the 20 MA, double key area. I thought we have enough reason to go long here. I mean, at this point, is it even worth it? Should I just take the hit and continue to try to trade these? It's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal, I'll tell you that much. It's going to be really brutal to try to trade these even more. I love the trade so much. Love the trade so much. I just see if I can make something out of it. I don't know. I don't think it's worth. We'll just take the hit. Maybe find a miracle trade after this one. Who knows? But it is what it is. I'm trying, pandas. The market is just not giving us any type of follow through on strong pushes off of supports here. I don't think it's worth extending my stop loss here and just seeing if we can. It's almost better to reverse it at this point.
2,500 tick trap.
Yeah, it's almost better to reverse it. Look for a reversal here. Darn. It's all good, pandas. I gotta try. I gotta try right there. I think I have plenty of reason to try. And, it doesn't work out. It doesn't work out. It is what it is. Popped up a little bit here. Who knows? Might have some chance here. Might have some chance here. Who knows? Might have a chance here. Who knows? Still alive. If we create the second just short here, probably dead. We're still underneath the 20 MA. Pretty strong underneath the 20 MA here. Pretty strong. Yeah, now we're dead. It tried to come back up. Right? I think a lot of people wanted to go long there. It tried to come back up, but couldn't. And now we're dead. I don't think it's worth extending my stop loss here. I think I'll just take the hit. Move on. The market's too confusing for me. Market's too confusing. Should I extend my stop loss? Is it worth? Is it worth extending my stop loss? Bust these accounts to see if I can survive here. Fail second entry short would be beautiful for us. If we get a fail second entry short here, that'd be the most beautiful thing that can happen at this point. And we can really get a launch up here. But unlikely. It's probably going to take me out. It's probably going to just zoom back down right now. I've just seen this way too many times. It's going to smash to the downside. And I don't know. The question is, should I extend my stop loss? It's pretty much dead. My accounts are pretty much dead. Can I survive another trade? I think I can survive another trade if I lose this one. We could try one more time if we lose this. Fail second entry short could be decent here. If a fail second short happens here, I'm holding it. Past break even. I'm just going to hold it. We held it that much already. Fail second entry short. Beautiful trade here to go long. In my opinion, it's a good trade just to go long right here. But we'll see. And since I'm already in big, I'm just gonna. I'm in this trade by proxy essentially. So let's just see what happens here. Like a nice push up, but it's just going completely sideways. I don't know. Maybe this is. I'll hold. Whatever. Win or lose, let's walk away with our heads up, knowing that we took the best setups possible when they arose. We took the best. We take the best opportunities possible when they arise. And to me, I can keep my head up knowing I tried that. And I did that. I waited and waited for my entries, and I was patient on them. And though it didn't work out this time, um, I still think I pretty much, in terms of the setups I took, stuck to the plan. In terms of risk management, terrible risk management. Worst type of risk management today. But in terms of like the trades I took, I'm happy with all the trades I took, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Fail second entry, short here. Could still be a decent trade. I'm not sure what the market's waiting for. It just looks choppy at this point. Second entry long on the 5-minute chart as well could trigger. I don't know if it's worth, maybe just worth holding. Worth holding here, I guess. I could just skunk it, just take it for a smaller loss since I'm in heavy here. But since my setup actually did trigger, I might as well wait. Like my fails like I just short triggered here. So it's like a good trade here. Like I basically get out right here at this point. But it's all good. Looks like we lost this trade. Right now, this is failing. My good setup is failing. It is what, and we're beneath the 20 MA. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose this trade. If we win this trade, it'll be an absolute miracle. I'm like certain we're going to lose this trade. Might as well just reversed it, you know what I mean? Might as well just kind of short right there because at this point, I'm like so certain we're going to lose because we're so many attempts to go up but failed 3 times so far. And now we're on our way back down. It's just so certain we're going to lose this trade. I mean, should I just reverse my trade here? Should I just reverse it? Just see what happens. Let's just extend our stop loss. Let's just say sayonara to these accounts. I think they've been through the ringer so many times. It's time to retire them, pandas. It's time to retire these accounts. We've really brought them through the ringer. I mean, I don't know. I'll just take the hit here. I'll just whatever. I'll just take the hit. We will still have a little bit of juice left on these accounts. Maybe take one more trade. But again, on a day like today, it's just so tricky. So incredibly tricky here. I'll just take the hit and whatever. Move on. Do I want to reverse my trade here? Not really. Not really. I'd rather just take the hit. OII pattern on the 5-minute chart. Breaks to the downside. Trap triggers also on the 2500 tick chart. I mean, yep. Get destroyed. We still have like $2,000. We're doing better than we did at my lowest point. Maybe there's something here. Maybe there's something here. If I extended my stop loss, I'd be in okay shape right now. Like I said, like I just don't know if I wanted to do that with too much confusion here. If I extended my stop loss, I think I've been okay here. But again, the fact that if I got stopped out, I still have some life in me. That is, for me, enough reason why to go long. Kringle asks, serious question, do you stop trading when you see you're just trying to win back the money? Because that's my main issue. No, I stop trading when I stop seeing setups. Or when the price action looks absolute trash. But also I'm streaming, so I gotta have some content here. Unfortunately, sometimes that is your doom when it comes to actually trying to trade these accounts. Otherwise, you just stop after the first trash, after diarrhea, just stop and say I'm out. I mean, this market just became absolute diarrhea again. Just absolute diarrhea. What can you do about it? It is what it is. Okay, it does touch the bottom trading range here. Trap trigger is 2500 tick chart. It could be a strong push down. Currently, not so strong. 5-minute second entry long forming here. Also, a little gap here on the 5-minute chart. Might try to get to that gap. Market's so choppy. I have no idea what to do here. I just don't know if I want to go long or short, reverse, not, limit order. Limit order is probably your best bet, but I just don't have the capital to do it. I simply don't have the capital. Right. I mean, I probably will stop trading once we hit this nonsense here 5 hours ago. Once we started hitting this, like I would have stopped trading. I'm like, all right, I'm done. Like, there's no reason to trade this. Like, I'm done for today. Just move on. Just wait for tomorrow. But we're streaming here, and we're so close to payouts. We have 8 days on these accounts, so we want to get these accounts to payouts. But man, getting to payout city in this trash has been proven to be very difficult. Like extremely difficult, pandas. Like so incredibly difficult to get to payout city here after 9 weeks of absolute diarrhea. I just so impossible to trade this in these conditions. Very hard. Oh, I pattern on the 5 minute chart also formed here. Thinking you can come back to the bottom or at least 20 MA or fill the gap here. This teeny little gap here to fill this teeny little gap. If I zoom in, you can see there's a gap here. And the market doesn't like these. They usually try to fill them up. This is so grindy, and you just stare at the market for so long, nothing happens, and the market starts to blast off, and there's no entries. So it's just like one of those markets, right? I had to try on this 2500 second entry long off the 20 MA coming off our trend line, right? And plenty of room to the top of the triangle. I think, for me, I'm not like I like this, right? It's the first touch on this massive move up, right? Really the first touch of the 20 MA. And just doesn't work out. Like a lot of the second entry longs have been failing. A lot of the setups have been failing today. It's because of the market conditions are limit order markets. We're absolutely just filthy price action right now. And it's been like that for a long time. There was a time where basically when I took my lunch break, the market was just crawling upwards. Not that I necessarily like this either. It's very disgusting. It's very, very difficult to trade this. And honestly, like, am I really finding myself entering long anything here? I don't know. But
2,500 tick trap.
terrible. Especially when you got a good setup like this here, in my opinion. That's painful. Just balancing out the 20 MA. Consistently balancing out the 20 MA right now. I'll take another second entry short here. Fail second entry short if we get one. I will attempt it again. And this one might be for all the marbles here, Pandas. This one might be for all the marbles here. But Pandas, don't, it's all good. On half of my accounts, I'm getting max payouts. Even if I bust these accounts, I still have 11 accounts alive that are very healthy. And we can start with brand new accounts on the next one. It's just like these markets have been through the ringer multiple times. Like I can't tell you how many times it's been through the ringer here. It's actually crazy how many times these accounts have been through the ringer. Clearly underneath the 20 MA, having a tough time breaking above it. Bouncing out the bottom of a trading range potentially here. Limit order market as well. So you're best off buying with limit orders, selling with limit orders, buying near the bottom of the trading range. Maybe I should just try that to see what happens for fun. I don't know. So many targets beneath. So many on the 5 minutes. So many targets beneath. Where I get the 20 MA also. Bottom of the trading range and also this gap fill. So many targets beneath. On the 5 minute chart. Market's doing nothing again. Time and time again. This every single time, every single day. Every single day we just get this absolute diarrhea. Every single day. Whew. 9 weeks in a row now. Nine weeks in a row now. We get this absolute trash diarrhea. Market moved 1% in what way? Look at this. It moved 1% because of this. Before then, this. We made our bamboo back on this. And then this. Like, you got to look at the 5-minute chart. You're up 1%, but in what manner? Big down, big up, big down, big up. It's like, it's not in a manner that is necessarily good. And the thing is, when it moves big, you can't get in. It goes sideways, and when you finally feel like you can get in, it goes sideways forever, and then it breaks out again, and then you're like, all right, let me join in, and then it goes sideways forever, then breaks out, unable to join in long here, and go sideways forever. Like, you know, even though we're up 1%, when you're looking at the price, when you're actually trading this, you know, the story behind that 1% is, look at this, big up, big down, big up. Like, it's insane. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Basically, you know, what we want to trade is like strong move with follow through. Here, strong move, chops forever. Strong move, chops forever. Strong move, chops forever. That's what you typically look for. Pandas, don't get me wrong. I'm sure a lot of you guys are doing great today. Some of you guys, this might be the day for you. But, you know, when you get the second entry long off massive move up, first time, essentially, coming off the bottom of the channel, you got to try. It doesn't work for you. What can you do? It hurts big time. It hurts big time. It's as good. It's the best setup I've seen so far. 20 EMA most likely be tested at least on the 5-minute chart. Makes another OI pattern here. OII pattern, breaks to the downside. OI pattern, breaks to the downside. I'm down 4.3. I was down 4.5 earlier today, so I'm actually in a better spot than I was. I'm actually up $200 from where I was at my lowest point. So, Pan, I'm doing a little bit better. Five-minute. Looks like 20 EMA is going to be tested. Not only that, most likely to try to fill this gap. Fill this gap down here. 2 bear bars in a row. Bull's worst nightmare, like I kind of mentioned. I should have took heed to that. I should take heed to that warning. Because now we got basically, it's actually one leg down still. But one push down, little consolidation, another push down. Feels like I'm actually long far away from 20 May. I swore to never take this trade. I swore to never take this trade. D Trader says, having news on these days? Yep. We are either going to bust these accounts or we're going to just have the most amazing comeback again. If the end of the day gives us like a really strong move, Pandas, we will get it. We will capture it. I'll just tell you that much. Feels like entry long here. Far away from 20 May. Like I said, I swore to never take this trade ever again in my life. This is no different. Even if it moves, I don't care. It's failed too many times for me to be feel confident in this trade. All right. 20 EMA tested on the 5-minute chart. Second entry long setting up. 20 EMA, 5-minute also needs a gap to fill. Whoo! What will happen here? Who knows? 5-minute also, right? Basically 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. Could just be a big trading range here, right? Big expanding triangle happening here. That could be the case as well. We can come right back down to the bottom. Actually, we can break the low of day today. We can. Like, we still have an hour left. Let's see, pandas. Let's see what amazing things this market has in store for us. Fails like entry long, or fails like entry short, I'll take it here. And that'll be with confluence with the fails or the second entry long on the 5-minute chart, if we get it. But pandas, at this point, you're pretty much thinking it's a downtrend as well. It's absolutely insane, absolutely insane. That's why people on the 5-minute chart, when they see the 2 bear bars like this, they just get out. They just take the loss. Even if it comes back up like this, they just take the loss and just, try to get in lower or reassess, essentially. It's just, what can you do? What can you do, pandas? We were getting some bamboo back on the move when we had strong moves. I didn't take advantage of this move at all because I was out taking a break. Hard to go short as long as we're above the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Hard to go short for me. It looks like we're trying to fill this gap here. It looks like we're trying to, but who knows? Who knows? Who really knows? 4 of 11 bars in a row. At the end, I'm glad I just took the hit because look, I would have busted these accounts for sure. I would have busted these accounts for sure if I didn't. If I just held. Why did my stop loss? I don't like this. Like when we do go on a downtrend, I don't like it when it looks like this. It just looks too much the same as this. It just looks like it just wants to become a trading range. Like this doesn't feel strong to me. It just feels trading rangey. I don't know. What are we doing here, pandas? All right. Looks like not much has changed. Sorry. Get a drink of water. Had to do some other stuff. Goodness gracious, what kind of trash is this? All right. Trash begets more trash. Are you just in a downtrend? Should I just look for a short trade here? I don't know. Really, who knows? Very clearly underneath the 20 EMA at this point. Hey, things like this, pandas, I hate. I hate things like this. 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 I mean, pandas. What else? What else? What else, pandas? Thoughts and prayers right about now, pandas. Thoughts and prayers right about now. Okay. Is this the end? 5-minute, second entry long, coming off the 20 EMA after a huge push up with a beautiful looking signal bar. And this one I will hold. Because, I mean, if it reverses here, we're dead for sure. Goodness gracious. Getting a slight push up here. So for this candle to finish here. Nice push up. Clearly above the 20 EMA here. I can take my risk off at this point and just see how high we can fly. How high can we fly? How high can we fly?
Target.
I'll take that, pandas. I'll take that any day! I'll take that any day, pandas! I'll take that any day! Pandas! Pandas! Whoa, how in the world did I do that? I don't know how I just did that sound, but pandas, I did it. All right, if we get a higher or low, we're going Super Saiyan. I don't care. It's been a while. Higher or low, we're going Super Saiyan. Higher or low, we're absolutely going Super Saiyan here. I'll take that first blast off. I'll take it. I'll take that first blast upwards. I'll take it, pandas. Can we get more is the question. Can we get some more? Can we get some more, pandas? Higher or low. Give me that higher low, baby. Give me that higher low. Give me that higher low. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. Give me that higher low. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Give me that higher low. Overlapping bars. You gotta love that. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Still waiting for the higher low. Still waiting here. Still waiting. Glad I took my profits here. Glad I took my profits. We still got some good bamboo on our runner here, but we got plenty of space. We got plenty of space, pandas. Let's turn this runner into something beautiful. Can we do it, pandas, one time? Can we do it one time, pandas? One time. One time, pandas. Day Trader says, honestly, at the end, no one does it better than here. You're absolutely correct. You're darn right. You're dang right about that. You're dang right about that. No one does it better. Pandas! Can we get the higher low? Can we break the previous pivot high one time? One time. Can we get it? One time's all I ask for. One time. Or we're going to just massive reverse after this breakout here. I mean, I'm looking for a new high at the very minimum here. I'm looking for a new high at the bare minimum, a new high. It's just no follow through. Big bull bars. 2,500 tick chart. Big, huge bull bars. No follow through whatsoever. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane what's happening. It is what it is. We cannot break a previous candle's high. We simply cannot. The bear bars are having follow through, while the bull bars are not having any follow through here. Goodness gracious. It just gets sold the moment the bar closes on the 5-minute chart. We're just getting sold here. Unfortunately, we might not get anything. Unfortunately, we might not even get one single higher low in this absolute trash price action. That's why I call this trash price action. We get a huge push up, no follow through whatsoever. I took my profits knowing it's going to be absolute trash. Our runner's going nowhere. We get zero follow through on this huge push up. 2,500 tick chart. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Gets absolutely folded immediately. What more do you expect on a day like today? I don't know why I'm even expecting anything more than that on a day like today. Why would I expect anything more than that, pandas? The truth is, I should not. I absolutely should not expect any more than that. Goodness gracious, pandas. Can't get any follow through on this. On this huge move up. So disgusting. So incredibly disgusting. It is what it is, whatever. Whatever, pandas. I'm just holding it at break even, and hopefully maybe we get at least to the top of the trading range. You know? I want a new high. I want a new high here. That's what I want. That's what I'm expecting. Huge push up, no follow through whatsoever. Higher, low, but still beneath this pivot high. Not interested here. Second entry long may be interesting here, but most likely not. Most likely this is a failure of a breakout. Failure to even touch the top of the trading range. So once you fail in all those regards, it is what it is. You got to take it for what it is. But for me, pandas, I got a dream still alive here. I got a dream that's still alive. And it's soon going to be crushed by this absolute choppy market. Absolute filthy market about to get crushed here. All good. You know, what else can you do about it? Huge push up. No follow through. That's pretty much marquee on days like today. That makes a lower high. We get follow through on the downside. Right? We actually get a lower high. we get follow through on the downside. No follow through on the upside here. I think it just shows how bearish this is right now. Right? It just shows that really we're not getting much higher than this. Right? There's actually follow through on the downside, no follow through on the upside. So sick. Right? We got to pull back and actually push further down. Completely overlapping bars on the 2,500 tick chart makes an OI pattern again. So many OI patterns today, pandas. It's sickening. It's absolutely filthy and sickening. Can't get to the top of the trading range, missed it by a tick. What can you do about it? Most likely we'll fill the gap down here now. That's what I'm thinking. right? This had an attempt to break out, absolutely could not, and now it's just stuck in the middle. It's diddling in the middle. Don't diddle in the middle. You know what I mean, pandas? Don't diddle in the middle. It's too much of a riddle. What can I say, panda? What can I say? This feels like a big push down might be coming soon. Pretty strong push down. I'm gonna get stopped out here pretty soon, right? Like, can you blame me for holding this? We're so far away from break even. Can you blame me for holding this, thinking we might get one more leg up? And that's the problem with days like today. Absolute trash price action. You get no follow through on strong moves up. If you look to the left of the charts, complete trading range. So it's not that unusual for this to happen. Like, this can happen. It happens off like a lot in trading ranges, but I mean, you think you at least get the top of the trading range before doing this. Could not do so, though. Simply could not do so. Yeah, we're just going to get stopped out. It just goes one leg up and straight down to break even. That's how trashy today's price action is. It's absolutely filthy right now. It's disgusting. If we trap here, I may go short. If we trap here, I might just go short. So I'm absolutely tired of this filth. If we trap here, I actually might go short here. I don't know. Whew. So filthy. So filthy. It's 50% retracement of this huge move up. 50% retracement of this big move up. Doesn't seem like it matters, though. It doesn't really seem like it matters. You basically have a 50% retracement here on this move up. And maybe finding some support here. We have a dream, pandas. And the dream is having some sort of follow through on a big move. That's our dream today. That's all we want. One time follow through, second entry long. I'm not gonna add to my position here. It's too filthy, too disgusting. Have no clue what's going on. Most likely get stopped out here. Can't even break a previous candle's high. It is what it is. And bon voyage, right, pandas? I tried. I just don't want slippage. Just don't give me slippage, please, once you take me out. That's all I can ask for. Just don't give me slippage. Trap triggers. The OI pattern breaks to the downside on the 5-minute chart. Most likely going to come to fill this gap here, but we're clearly above 20 MA. Might have a chance. Might have a chance. I don't know. I'm still in this trade. Most likely get stopped out in about 10 seconds. Let's do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm still alive. All right, let's try. Let's see what happens here. I'm miraculously still alive. Let's see what happens. Am I going long here? No way. Look at this. Look how many overlapping bars there are in this series down. Breakout retest maybe of this channel. Possibly. Plenty of room to the top of the trading range here. It's just too many overlapping bars, too many wicks, too many dojis in this. The bars are so overlapping, pandas. It's a limit order market. Even with the second entry long triggering, it means nothing when you have a limit order market. So obviously limit order market right now. So incredibly obvious. Looking to push up higher. Hopefully this 5-minute trap fails and we get a higher low here. That would be delicious. That would be absolutely delicious. If we break this high, pandas, I am turning Super Saiyan on. If we break this high, all bets are off. Like, this could really blast off. This could really, really start soaring if we break this high. But until then, pandas, like we're just stuck. We're stuck here. Fail second entry long, like I said. Second entry long here means nothing. It's too choppy, too much overlap, too disgusting, too much in the middle of a trading range. Just too much confusion here, pandas, to be honest. Feels like entry long this trigger. is absolutely filthy, pandas. Like, it's a miracle we actually have a chance. For some reason, we have a chance here. Second entry long does trigger. Trap triggers as well, but the trap fails. It's pushing back up. Pandas, the 5-minute trap triggers, and we might trigger the higher low here to get to the top of the trading range. We might have a chance here, pandas. Higher low, 2500 tick chart as well. Pandas, what's going on here? Do we actually have a chance? I have no clue. I have no clue here. Can our runners run? Can our runners run one time, please? Just one time. One time is all I'm asking for. One time. Can our runners run? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoo! It might look for that new low. Such a high chance I get knocked out here. Especially now. Right? Double trap here, essentially. Yikes. It's not looking too shabby. It's not looking too hot, pandas. It's not looking too hot. It's not looking too good right now. What can I say? What can I say about this? Maybe second entry long. Off our trend line. How dare this market do this? If it does this, that's actually filthy. Come on. Give me a triangle here. Give me some chance. Please don't take me out. Give me a little bit of follow through. Oh, second entry long off our trend line and possibly 20 EMA here. It does trigger above, pandas. We got to trigger above. This could be crazy. I may want to go long here. Dare I? Dare I go long here? Dare I? Dare I? What else, what do I have to lose? What do I really have to lose? What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even considering going long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for actually taking a setup here. I'm sorry for thinking about taking a setup. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, market. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to go long. I didn't really mean it. All right, you got stopped out there if you went long here. Beautiful, beautiful. I am like so certain I'm getting stopped out within the next leg or two. The next candle or two. This candle or next candle, I'm like 90% sure I'm getting stopped out here. Triangle. Pandas, can we get the triangle? Are we getting a triangle here? Are we actually going to get a triangle here? Or are we going to knock down really hard? What is it going to be? Which one is it going to be? Come on, come on. Take your bets. Take your bets. Huge push up. Absolutely no follow through. Gets folded here. Gets absolutely folded. I think we got to say goodnight to our runner here. I think it tried its best, but the market's been too filthy. It's not giving us any joy on runners. Any joy on any setup, really, to be honest. So sick, this price action. Absolutely hate it. It's absolutely filthy. What can you do about it other than just stare at this and suffer? What else can you do, pandas? That's all you can do. Trading is 90% suffering, 10% celebrating. That's all it is. We're dead here. We're dead. Yeah, closing clearly beneath the 20 MA. Closes clearly beneath our trend line. Like I said, the next two bars, I'd be surprised. I'm like 90% sure we're going to get stopped out here. 90% sure we're getting stopped out in the next two bars. And here's the second bar. And it is going to dump soon. Get ready for the dump. We're still okay. All right. At least the question is answered. At least we tried, pandas. We had a huge move. Wait, I'm glad I took my profits here, right, pandas? What a delicious trade management right there. Absolutely insane trade management. Absolutely crazy, crazy good, crazy nice. Strong bear bar ending on his low. I'll probably take a lower high here to fill that gap now. It's time to fill that gap. It's about time to fill that gap. This price action is absolutely too filthy right now. We tried, pandas. We really tried, but what can you do? I mean, that's what runners are. Just how much did I leave on the table here? Let 500 on the table. It's all good. 500 for the chance of something amazing happening. Lower high, I said I'll take it. Fill the gap on the 5-minute chart. It's being absolutely filthy right now. Okay, channel. We're at the bottom of the channel. Maybe wait. Don't get too eager. Nothing too eager. I have no idea what's happening at this point. This market was just going completely sideways. Huge push up. Gets folded. What else can you do? What else can you do? All right, look at the 25-hour tick chart. Look how ridiculous this is. Look how ridiculous. If I told you, will we break this high or this low first? About 95% of you guys will say probably break this high first. Look at, we're about to break this low before breaking this high. It's insanely filthy. So filthy, this price action. That's what I mean, pandas. No follow through, no chance to make huge bamboo. You can make, like, this is probably the best bamboo. I basically took this the best I could. I basically did this the best I could. And it's just like going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I mean, what can I do? Pandas, to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I wanted to get my counts all above 5K. I did. I truly did. But that first account and the last 9 accounts, sorry, last 8 accounts are below 5K. We are still doing decently well on them. We're above 3,000, which is not bad. Right, being up $3,000 is not too shabby. Like, it's better than being at $0. Way better, right? Being up 3K, it's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe tomorrow might be our day. It's just, again, a day after day after day. Terrible price action. Just absolutely filthy. So terrible. Look at this, man. This is what we're dealing with. Whoo! I believe one day I had a dream that we would have follow through. That the market won't get folded over time and time again. Huge bull candles. We'll see high probability setups to keep going long. I had a dream, pandas, that we saw price action moving in a way where it just makes sense. I had a dream. Lower high. Lower high about to be created with lower low. Lower low. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Second entry short. Second entry short, maybe. Maybe. I'm not eager on anything here. Just whatever. Just whatever happens, happens. Second entry short, maybe. I'll prefer it to come off some trend line. This trend line I don't think is very viable. Basically, it's this trend line or the previous day or the bottom of the trading range. Those are your two and 20 EMA, right? We need to test the 20 EMA. We gotta at least have a couple of these to be hit. 2 out of 3 need to be hit, in my opinion. 2 out of 3 need to be hit. Can we get it? Big up, big down. Trading range, obviously, in my opinion. We have a gap beneath that I want to fill here. I need it to touch at least 2 of these key areas. Either the bottom trading range. I need 2 of these hit. Bottom trading range, 20 EMA, or this trend line. All 3 would be beautiful. Right now we hit 1. 1 key area here. Not good enough for me. I am better than that, right, pandas? I am better than that. Okay. 2 key areas. Here it is. We definitely hit 2 key areas now. Bottom of the trading range. Might come back to the top of the trading range here. Who knows? Give me a decent signal bar. I'll go short here. I do not care. Okay. I mean, come on. You gotta trick me at least a little bit here. Like, if you want me to go short, you gotta trick me a little bit here. You gotta trick me at least a little bit here, no? You can't give me a solid bull bar here and expect me to go short on that. Cancel? What in the world? Forget about it. Forget about it. Breaking through all our resistances here. Come back to the top of the trading range, perhaps. Fail second entry short. Could be a setup here. It will trigger the higher low second entry long on the 5-minute chart. Possibly a decent trade here. Nice solid bull bar on the 5-minute chart. If we have confidence here, I'll try. If we have confidence here, I'll try. It is what it is. I'll try. If we have some confidence here, I'll try. Feels like I got you short. I need to actually trigger. I can't just get close. It actually has a trigger. It actually has a trigger. I'm not gonna jump in too early here. I don't care if I miss any move here. I want my setup. I want my higher low here. I want to fail second entry short here. This to me is like an A+ setup. Bottom of trading range. Come back to the top of the trading range. Only issue is that there is a area beneath that needs to be filled. This gap, which causes issues for me. Okay, if we don't get our setup, it is all good. It's probably gonna blast off here if it's gonna blast off. Right? If it's like it is gonna go long, it's probably gonna happen already. Like it's not gonna give us a chance to get in anymore. Right? I needed that fail second entry short to trigger first, so we can. I need that second entry short to trigger first, so I can get the fail second entry short, get back to the top of the trading range. That's what I wanted. We don't get the setup, pandas, and it is what it is. You can't always get the setup. But I'll tell you this: you can always wait for the setup. I'm just sitting on my pause here. If we get a setup now, maybe if it's off the 20 MA, maybe. Right, you got this potential trend line to block you. Even if you go long here, how much reward do you really have? Who knows? Who knows? How much reward do you actually have? I just know that my setup didn't happen. It's all good. Pandas! No setup whatsoever. It just blasts off, right? Like we need something to jump in here. We just don't get it, and that's what on days like today, you don't get your setups. It just never happens. The market just runs away on you, and then the moment you get your setup, it just reverses because it's a choppy day. I don't know if I have the material here. I don't think the market is the right market conditions here. We have the right conditions here to make this money back. I don't know if we have it. The moves are too small or too sudden, and I can't jump in, right? Huge bull bars here. No way to get it. Fail second to short. That's what I was looking for. Never got it. It is what it is. let's just say this. In the past, I've gone in early on things like this and always kick myself because it usually fails if I try to get in too early. If I don't wait for my setup. We do hit this trend line. Let's see what happens here. All right. Also, the market is just too choppy. Look at the 5-minute chart. So many overlapping bars in a row. We really just haven't left this trading range since 1:30, and it's 3:30. So 2 hours of nonstop sideways price action. And so what can you do about it, right? It is what it is. So now we might actually get our setup. What happens coming off of the trend line, right? The resistance. So it's not a place where I would really consider going long here. It's far away from 20 MA as well. If we got it like down here, I'd be more interested. Like we trigger low here, and then second to short here, and we trigger right here to go long. Then we have some room to get to this trend line at least. OI pattern's been absolutely destroyed today on the 5-minute chart. We were taking those OI patterns today, just got absolutely just crushed to smithereens, chopped to smithereens, should I say?
Five-minute trap.
Bouncing off our trend line. That's why I drew it. Bouncing right off of it. It's not like I don't feel confident enough to take a trade off this nonsense. But if it does happen to bounce off, it might give us some clues on what may happen next. Korean triangle, 5 minutes, a little more obvious, in my opinion. Korean triangle here. Above the 20 MA, don't forget that. We're above the 20 MA Korean triangle. So the H4 just could blast off. It could trigger, could test the highs of the day. Maybe not. Maybe yeah. Can't take it because you barely have enough room to the top of this resistance here. We're going right to the resistance there. There's just no reason to go long. Fails like entry long. Or fails like entry short though. It is a setup, but it's not in the right place. It's not happening the right time. It's not happening the right way. Right? It has to happen around here. Not already breaking out, then reversing. And people who took this long are paying the price for not realizing we're in a triangle right now. People who went long there just paid the price, in my opinion. Paying the price. I mean, it could go back up, who knows, but looks really bad or very disappointing the moment you enter that trade. And you are still alive. Yep, now you lost that trade. Congratulations if you took that long, because you just got stopped out. Congratulations. Oh, you guys like getting stopped out, I see. Okay, okay. It's fun for you, huh? $2,500 tick trade actually setting itself up for potentially a nice short trade coming off the top of this triangle. Could be an okay. Oh, hello. 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 How do you do? What's happening here? We should have had a sharp move back to the downside with this failed trap. We are failing to do so. In fact, we're creating a second entry long. Pandas! What's happening here? What is absolutely happening here? Maybe the answer is nothing. Nothing's happening here. That's the answer. I don't know. Maybe it's more sideways. Maybe sideways at the end of the day. At the end of the day, maybe a huge move. Who knows? It's just building up for something. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe most likely Globex session is where we're going to have the actual move. It's unfortunate because no one's trading the Globex. So this consolidates all day. Regular trading hours. And the Globex is when it actually breaks out. So cool. So fun. So great. So wonderful. So I mean, I really could just be nothing today. It could just consolidate for the rest of the day, like right now. It sure has the makings to do so. Filthy price action, aka filthy price action. It's going completely sideways, clearly above the 20-minute and the 5-minute chart, so it looks kind of bullish to me, a little bit still. Maybe looking for a new high still, I don't know. On the H4 setup, I'd consider it. On the H4, I'd consider it, but until then, pandas, I just don't know. I really just don't know. It's too confusing. See, this is creating a second short, actually a decent looking one coming off this trend line. But the 20, I don't know. All right, right back. Need some water. Bandas. Oh, eye pattern 5-minute chart again. I mean, should we just try? Should we just try? Should we just try, see what happens on the OI pattern here on the 5-minute chart? Kicks and giggles. Like, so many OI patterns have failed today. This is not the day for it, huh? Not the day just try it for kicks and giggles. Second entry long here, maybe. Maybe the top of the trading range here. Maybe we might get to it. Just maybe, pandas. Just maybe. Second entry long forming here. On the 500 tick chart, but bouncing clearly off the top of this triangle. So clearly. So definitively. Boy, oh boy, I think I gotta try, though. Unfortunately, it's gonna probably bust my counts. If I'm wrong here, pandas, all of that hard work amounts to absolutely nothing. Second entry long triggers. I mean, the fill second entry long, actually not a bad trade. Get back to the bottom of the trading range. Bottom of the triangle. It's actually not a bad setup to go short here. Jeez Louise. Actually not that bad of a setup to go long. To go short, I mean. It's actually not that bad of a setup to go short. The fail second entry long. Coming off the top of the triangle.
5-minute trap.
Honestly, not that bad of a trade to go short. Honestly, not that bad of a trade to go short, in my opinion. Not that bad of a trade to go short. Does trigger. Does trigger. The only thing that makes me hesitate is the 20 EMA. There's barely any room to the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. It could act as support here. I just barely room to it. We're clearly above the 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart as well. Am I really looking for short trades at this point? Possibly. This triangle is just, we're stuck in this triangle. Just absolutely just stuck, gridlocked in it. Whew. Mm-hmm. 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 It's true. This is starting to look toppy. Lower highs, lower lows. Okay. Guess it's clear what may be happening here. Like I said, not the worst trade in the world to go short here. Very disappointing fall, but ends up working out. 2500 tick chart also bouncing off of this trend line and 20 EMA. Lower highs, lower lows. No clue. No clue. No clue. Just big old trading range right now. It's actually insane trading range at the moment. It's just an insane trading range, but right, wedge top, lower high, right, lower low, lower high, no lower low yet. Similar to this, right? What happened earlier today, in my opinion. He had a trading range, but wedge top, lower high, lower low, and then lower high, lower lows, and then ultimately breakdown. This is triangle still holding up, in my opinion. Okay. Very difficult to trade this, in my opinion. Unless you just trade limit orders and you're okay with huge stop losses, then it's a fun day for you, to be honest, I think. Maybe quite a really fun day for you. I just don't have the cojones to do that. I mean, we're still 2,800 down. 15 minutes left in the day. I just don't think we're going to be able to do it, Pandas. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we look for better price action tomorrow, Pandas. You know what I mean? You got to trade your day. You got to trade your PA. This is not it. It's not it for me. Too much consolidation. Too much choppiness. Too much choppiness here. And it's so slow. It's so like incredibly painful to trade this. Very difficult to trade, in my opinion. Very difficult to trade. It's a big triangle. Triangle after triangle after triangle after triangle.
2,500 tick trap.
I don't know. Maybe a 5-minute long here. All right, one last chance, Pandas. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? One last chance.
$2,500 tick trap.
I don't know. Is it worth risking my accounts for the next trade? It's really a coin flip here. Okay, whatever. Thoughts and prayers, Pandas. Thoughts and prayers here. Absolutely thoughts and prayers here, Pandas. 5-minute. Right, coming up for a trend line. H4 setup. Off of 20 EMA. Last trade probably, maybe of these accounts. Definitely last trade of the stream here. $35 until we get the huge volatility spike here. H4 setup. Coming for trend line in 20 EMA. Super strong uptrend. Clearly above the 20 EMA here. 10.98. Am I gonna get stopped out here? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stopped out. Okay. Pushes up a little bit. Doesn't do much after that.
5-minute trap.
Yikes. It didn't do much. It didn't do what I needed to do. I need to really get to the top of the trading range here. It doesn't really do so. In fact, it fails to do so. And it's like reversing back down. Okay. I'll take that. Top of the trading range, perhaps? Give me it. Give me it. Come on. Top of trading range. Breakout. End of day breakout. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose, pandas. End of the day breakout. Nothing to lose. End of the day breakout. Nothing to lose. Can we get an end of the day breakout, please? One time. End of the day breakout. Just two huge strong bull bars to conclude the day here. Can we get it? One time. One time, pandas, is all we need. It's one time. Can we get it? One time. Two strong bull bars ending on their highs. We're at break even now. The market may not allow me to stay break even here. I may have to take my full risk. Okay, fail second entry short. Triggers here. Be beautiful for us. Can we get two strong bull bars ending on their high, pandas? Two strong bull bars ending on their highs on the 5-minute chart. That's all we want. That's all we're asking for. We're going to let this candle finish here. The trap does trigger. Can we get a move? The trap triggers, pandas. Can we get a move? End of day move? Pandas! Ah! Come on, break even. Oh, I thought that was going to be it, pandas. I thought we were going to get the monster move. I thought we were going to get it. Unfortunately, today is not the day. The second entry long does trigger. It takes me out break even. It does make the monster move. But it takes me out break even first. It's unfortunate. I think I traded that fine. I don't think I would have. I think I took the risk off when I should have. Initial huge move up. And I just, you you just got to like, I don't know if I want to hold it beyond break even because, like you're basically risking your accounts at that point. Unfortunately, it does look like it's going to start moving up a lot now. And I'm just not part of the trade. So it takes me out break even. It is what it is. Very volatile. Just not enough liquidity. Like the bulls needed more liquidity, so they came back down to break even. Grabbed more liquidity here and then pushed up. Just grabbed more liquidity. They needed more liquidity before pushing up higher. They just needed more liquidity. They didn't have it. They didn't have it with this push up. They needed more bulls to participate. And when this came back down, more bulls participated here with limit orders. It just ended up exploding it. And pandas, I thought we were gonna get it. I really thought that was it, pandas. I really thought that was it. Two strong bull bars ending like the end of the day, this massive bull trend breakout. But we don't get it. I mean, it might happen. We just can't be part of it because it took me out break even already. So it is what it is. Unfortunate. It's super unfortunate if it does end up super strong uptrend. Yeah, I mean, it's blasting off. Pandas. It's unfortunate. It's like on days like today, it just happens, right? It just happens. Like there's not much I can do about it. I take my risk off when I should have, and I think I did it right. It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. What can you do about it other than it is what it is. Darn, pandas. Really, I really thought that was it. I really thought like now it's blasting off, right? So like it took me out break even here before really blasting off. Maybe I should let it cook more. I don't know. Maybe I should just let it cook more. Yeah, the strong bull bars ending on their highs. That's what it seems like it's ending on. Fortunately, I'm not part of it. Jeez, pandas. I mean, it's just like every single day it just does this nonsense. I just couldn't get it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, Pandas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really wanted to. But it wanted one more push down before blasting off. And now it's blasting off. I tried, Pandas. I really tried. It just took me out before the move really happened. Like, it took me out perfectly here. Right? I got in. Took me out perfectly. And now it's like blasting off. Now I can't participate because it's already too late. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I would have. I think I'll be like I might be green right now. Right, that's 730. Not green yet. We got 800 to be green. Huge pushback down though into our channel. Huge pushback down. I think I don't want to go long anymore. Right, especially the 5 minute not closing above these pivot highs. I missed that final move. It's all good. It's all good. At least top of the trading range. I honestly would be holding it still. I will honestly be holding it still if it didn't take me out. I just don't know. I'm just gonna say today's not the day. Today's not the day, Pandas. It's just not the day. Like, can you blame me on a day like today? Just completely sideways trading. I went long the bottom trading range. I really did try, and it took me out. We had the move. We had a nice move here, Pandas. We really did. Had a sick move up here. 700 times 4. 2,800. I would have been break even today. This is how it goes sometimes. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. It's unfortunate when I start trading it turns into this mush. Like absolute trash. It just does this every time. Every day, Pandas. Every single day. Absolute V bottoms is insane. Insane V bottom. The most incredible V bottom you could really imagine. V bottom. It's not even, I guess you could say it's a double bottom maybe from here. It's just so crazy, Pandas. So absolutely insane. Unfortunate. Whew. I really thought I had it. But obviously not today. Today's not the day, Pandas. Too much choppiness, too much. Yeah. What can you do? It's just too choppy. I was so close. H4 setup. Off the 20 EMA. Good looking signal bar. Huge push up. Just takes me out break even. Before it really makes the move up. So frustrating, Pandas. It is what it is, though, man. It's like, man. So frustrating. So incredibly frustrating right there. Whew. Oh well, tomorrow's a brand new day. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Yeah, just gonna try again tomorrow. See what happens. I don't think I'm taking another trade here today. It is what it is. Pandas, thanks for sticking around to the end. Thanks for believing in me. I had a trade here that would have taken me out break even at the very least. Maybe with some bamboo with this second push up. I wanted 2 strong bull bars end of the day on the 5 minute chart, and that's what we're getting. Unfortunately, it just had to really do this thing, you know. It really just had to do this. You can see I entered here. That blue arrow. It really is doing what I thought it was going to do. It shot up. I put my stop loss at break even +1. Took out my trade at break even. And then actually used that to bounce off. Man, just incredible. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I wish it didn't do that. I mean, obviously, I wish it didn't come back and take me out like almost to the tick before blasting off. I wish it didn't do that. I wish it didn't do that. I think it's completely reasonable to have come out break even, put my stop loss break even here, especially towards the end of the day, where if the market knows what it wants to do, it just kind of really moves that one direction. It really just goes in that one direction. What the market knows what it wants to do. It's just today
2,500
it didn't make that huge move. It made the big move and then spiked back down to take me out break even. And it's all good. It's all good. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. I fail second entry long here. Maybe a good setup. I don't know. Could come back all the way down to the bottom of the trading range as far as I know. Okay, you lose that trade if you went short there. Lose that trade, went short there, go short again. Might be the push
2,500 tick trap.
now. Market is closed now.
2,500 tick trap.
Big push down. Top of the trading range. Maybe back to the bottom of the trading range here. Could be the case. I mean, it's after market. It's extended hours. I'm not interested in anything here. 9S. If it hurts more missing a move, would a small loss have been better than break even? No. At that point, it's not really. I wouldn't look for a small loss. Right. My loss would have been down here, and essentially it counts maybe at risk. So it's either I make it or I don't, and the fact that it moved up so much, I felt like in terms of trader's equation, the best thing to have done there is move my stop loss to break even, because you have the probability of hitting the top of the trading range with a huge move up, and you take away your risk. You're taking away all your risk. At zero risk on that trade. Zero risk on that trade. But I had slight probability of making the trade. So that is like a positive trader's equation. You know what I mean, Pandas? Right? When you have zero risk and have even 1% chance to make money, then you're literally have a positive trader's equation. And that's what I was hoping for. Especially towards the end of the day, where you could potentially get a huge move up, and we've just been consolidating for so long. I didn't think it would have one more snap back down. I just didn't think so. I mean, obviously it did, and I was wrong, but usually when the market moves towards the end of the day, it just rockets, and you just hold. You hold, you hold, you hold. But the last two bars on the 5-minute action weren't too strong bull bars. It was a decent bull bar and then a doji bar, so. Can I just get one good day of trading, Pandas? Like, please, I just need one good day. Like, I need one good day. I just need one good day of price action that doesn't have this incredibly like super strong moves and goes completely sideways. So by the time I try to get in, it's already getting chopped. I'm getting chopped up. And super strong move down, and by the time I try to get in, it does a V bottom and consolidates. And then super strong move up, and when I try to get in, consolidates for how many hours was that? 2.5 hours of consolidation. Can I just have one good day, Pandas? Like, it's just unbearable. Like, the price action has been unbearable last 9 weeks. Just so unbearable, Pandas. Like, Pandas, like, can I just ask for one good day? Can I just ask? Like, we haven't had one single good day in so incredibly long. Yet my accounts are still alive. Like, I don't know how, but they're still alive. I have 11 accounts that I'm going to get max payouts tonight. And I have 9 accounts that I'm trying to get them 2 payouts. But I guess the nice thing is, at the end of it all, maybe the good thing is I can have even amount of trading days. Would you consider Brooks sell and buy bottom third, top third? The problem with that, yes, I would consider that 100%. I would consider that's actually that's what you're supposed to be doing in this type of market. The thing is, you got to trade micros. That's the only way you can do it as a retail trader. And I'm just like, I don't want to trade micros. I don't know. Just maybe that's where I'm wrong. Like I should just be completely fine trading micros and just be happy with that. It's just hard to do when you're streaming. It's hard to do when you're streaming. You got content to consider. What a day, Pandas. Just what a day. What a day. Big swings back and forth. Hopefully tomorrow. I mean, the counts are still healthy. We have 3.5K of threshold. I mean, that's plenty for me. That's way enough for me to get these counts back up to 10K. That's no problem for me. I just need one good day of price action. That's the issue. That's the main issue. I need good price action. And if I don't get good price action in the next like 10 days, like I just what else can I do except, just like these accounts, like there's just only so much of a beating they can handle. The problem is the price action. I just need good price action here. Just no follow through. Look at this huge move up. Absolutely no follow through. It just takes me about break even. I can't handle it. Pandas, this is going to be the 27th day of trading in a row with these accounts. 27 days in a row. These accounts have been alive longer than a month. And these accounts have a lot of scars on them, but we already got max payouts on half of the accounts. Hopefully today we'll get the max payouts again. We get max payouts on the second half of the accounts. There we'll decide what we need to do. I'm just gonna trade. I just need to get my accounts above 5,000, in my opinion. The accounts that are beneath 5,000, I need to get them to 5,000 by tomorrow. That makes sense to me. Yeah, by tomorrow, so I can request payouts at the minimum. And I most likely will get denied my payout because of the negative 30% rule. Yeah, the max trade loss is I think more than 30% of my account today at the open. And because of that, I know I'm gonna get denied my payouts, so I might as well request my payouts as soon as possible to get denied, and so I can start that the 8-day cycle as soon as possible again. And it'll be preferable if I can get my accounts up to 5,000 by tomorrow, so I can request my payouts, because it usually takes 2 days for Apex to respond and tell you if your payouts are approved or not. It usually takes about 2 days, so that means I'll probably lose a trading day on half of my accounts, and my other half of my accounts I can do it in right now, and then it'll just be that would be preferable for me. So we can start the new 8 days at the same time. You know what I mean, Pandas? Does that make sense? So we can start the new 8 trading cycle days at the same time with all my accounts. I hope that makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense, Pandas, then I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. What else can I say? Pandas! I hope you guys enjoyed today's content. It was we went to war today, to be honest. We streamed all day today. It was not planned. I'm only streaming all day today because we're on our 8th day, and we were so close to getting payouts. And just the opposite happened. Absolute trash price action for majority of the day. And since the majority of the day is absolute trash, like, there's not much you can do. It is what it is. So, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. I hope you guys join then, and I hope to see you guys again. As always, happy trading. Bye.